Hello, are you ready for 400 more episodes? Okay, well, to my knowledge, at least according to my spooky demon diary, there's only like 2 more. I keep almost hitting new game and it's making me very scared. There's apparently only like 2 more quests for us to do. So I could, in theory, just do a new playthrough if I want to be an insane person about it. Let's get through the first time first. Can I touch this? Actually, I don't think I've ever... Okay, no, I can just look at it. I thought I might, I don't know, jump up like a cat and swipe it off the top shelf. Anyway, what are we doing today? Are we starting a meeting or what?
Hello. I was just processing the events of last night.
You've had all night to process, it's fine. It's fine. Let's do a meeting, please.
Eli said he had some information to share. It is time he did so.
It sure is. I don't remember him saying that, but I'll take your word for it.
Kinda tired, Eli. You okay?
I'm fine. Too much fire reading. Takes a lot out of
Maybe just pick up a regular book.
Information about Melchoressa was carefully guarded. Even with fire reading, all I found were fragments. But I did learn a few things.
Okay, don't keep us in suspense, Eli.
What are we dealing with here? You said yesterday that it had something to do with knowledge?
Yes, quite literally. From the bits I was able to pick up, the name Melchoressa is synonymous with knowledge.
What does that mean? It knows things? What kind of things?
Are we doing good so far? Nobody's died yet, but give it time. Okay, must have known about a lot of things, I assume, considering it did all of those. How to turn ghosts into even spookier ghosts.
And who to strike
I mean, we could probably end up saying all of them. I don't think it matters.
Only a creature with immense reserves of knowledge could achieve this.
How do we stop it then?
I don't really know. In the texts I read, nobody ever mentioned being possessed by Melchoressa. They just talked to it.
The demon could also have just lied about its name.
Then ask it questions, usually about dark magic.
I don't think we should put lying past the demon.
They had to pay in blood. Lots of it. People would die every single time. But Melchoressa was always correct every single time.
So nobody ever got possessed, huh?
I said there was no record.
Well, I prefer to believe that I'm a special little snowflake, but okay. Do they know what we're doing right now?
Know more than we do for certain. It has a decisive advantage.
Knowledge is power? My dad used to say that all the time.
A trite phrase, but in this instance, quite true.
If it's so smart, how to get exercise?
You're right. It should have known we were there.
It was all part of the plan, all part of the evil plot.
You really think so?
We're playing right into its
I've taken a
hands.
few boxing lessons at the gym, but I wouldn't last 2 seconds in a real ring. Knowing things isn't the same as understanding them.
Truly spoken, this Melchoressa is not all-knowing, nor all.
It's too many syllables in a villain name. They gotta be short and snappy. What would they need with a pocket realm?
Don't know. I only
just a nice place to hang out, I guess.
Used Melchoressa for information. Nothing about Melchoressa itself.
I guess when we find it, we can ask it.
We'll have a lovely little conversation, I'm sure. Let's get back out there, boys.
My Metro card's getting cold.
Do they still use Metro cards? I feel like they stopped using Metro cards recently at some point. Okay, what are we doing? Are we picking a place, or are we just gonna, like, leave?
The hour grows late, and the trail grows cold. Let us be off.
Alright, off we go then. Only me. Everybody else wait behind for a second. What are places? Wall Street and Prospect Park. Plenty of weak-willed executives, all would be easy to corrupt.
Crap.
And
sorry, kid.
The people of Prospect Park have lost their way. Let's go hang out on Wall Street for a little while. Who should we bring to Wall Street? She seems very useful. Literally every police officer on Earth knows her. And Eli's wearing a suit. I'm so good at picking party members. Let's go to Wall Street. Sorry to cut off your conversation. New York City should be drowning at this point. There should be like flash floods in Central Park or something.
This neighborhood is so darn clean.
Ew, cleanliness, gross.
It's pristine. Everything working like clockwork.
I mean, look at it. Not a single pothole or cracked sidewalk tile.
They're mystified.
How can you trust a place like this?
It's too
It's work to keep
perfect.
things this well maintained.
Okay,
You put
who's
in the
this
work.
lady?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now.
Very busy attaching a single poster to the wall and nothing else. What can I look at? Okay. Doors to the subway. Anything spooky up here? I guess not. Okay. Downtown residential or to Wall Street? Let's hang out in the residential area for a moment. Let's see what's going on. Yes, this looks very residential. Time to have a vision. The way to have a vision is to walk off into the area to the right of the screen, I guess.
Too many depend on us. There's too much at stake.
Too big to fail. I've heard that
It
before.
was true then, and it is true now. The trust must survive. If we go down, it would be catastrophic. You told me you could make all this go away. Is this true?
Just leave it to
You
me.
are asking me to extend you a lot of trust.
I'm a trustworthy
Listen,
guy.
miss, what was your name again? It is not my nature to trust anyone, least of all a stranger.
This guy does not
And
talk like a
yet, I think
city
you're
boy.
worthy of the job. Whatever it is you need to do it with my blessing.
Are you a priest or something? Great, let's get to work.
Let's go to my office and discuss this privately.
Anything you say. You just
Something
walked
tells
up ahead
this
of me
help doesn't
while I'm
involve a low-interest
falling
loan.
on the ground.
Is everything all right?
Thought you were busy.
Should I call an ambulance?
Oh, hi. No.
I'm
Our friend
meditating.
is just having an episode.
Just
She
make it
gets them
sound
sometimes.
not good.
No, never mind. It's not my problem.
It's like she's just
Hey,
having a little
totally
episode out in
fine.
the rain on the street on her hands and
Well,
knees in New York.
You seem all right. Just be careful around here. Well, just be careful.
What do you know? What are you hiding from me?
Well, that was awkward.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know it was awkward. I wouldn't have been able to tell otherwise. The dim light from these lamps scatters on the wet street. Strong wooden doors form a barrier to a pleasant apartment building. Oh, I noticed that last stream, I don't know if it was in the first one as well, but the game window was knocked down a little bit so you couldn't see the text on the bottom, so hopefully I fixed that. It's locked! How dare they? Well, I guess we have no choice but to go back to the subway area. This place exists solely so that I can have a little vision in it real quick. At least there's less red over here and more purple and pink. Very nice.
Sit in their tower, believing they are giants. That they're
Look!
too important to fight
Guys,
or
look!
fail.
The famous Charging Bull of
So
Wall
they
Street, a
walk like
monument to
giants in the
finance.
clouds, looking down on us with disgust.
Okay, I look dramatically at my reflection in the puddle. No?
Nobody
Okay.
can see them for what they are.
The man grips his sign like his life
They're
depends on it.
thieves, stealing our future, our children.
Oh, we can walk into there. Come on. Well, let's talk to the angry man first. What are you doing out here?
Screaming into the abyss in the hope that someone hears me. Can you hear me?
Of course we can. Deaf grandmother's 5 blocks away can hear you.
You hear with your ears, but not your mind. You are asleep. Wake up, please.
Wake up, sheeple. What do you mean by we're asleep?
Because I am the only one awake. Please wake up. Please.
Man yelling on the street tells me to get woke. You
All
good?
right. Society is being consumed by a terminal poison. We've been robbed and nobody sees it. So
This is
no,
about taxes,
Adam,
isn't
I am
it?
Not all right. I am in great pain, as we all are.
It's death and taxes again. You're in pain, try yelling from your diaphragm. It's easier on the throat. I'm giving you helpful advice.
Jesus, don't encourage the guy.
My throat is fine. It is everyone else that is not.
You gotta take care of that
Nobody
if you want to be good at
understands.
yelling
They don't
for significantly
see.
longer. I don't think I'm gonna mention spooky ghost activities to this man already. They're turning the frogs
Another
into
ghost.
demons. Oh boy.
She's
Hey
listening
ghost.
to me talk
What's
about
up?
Seeing ghosts like it's no big deal. I don't think it's gonna talk to us. Logan
Oh,
and me, so
maybe
we'll just wait for our time.
someday. Never mind. Okay. Beyond the sliding door lies a spotless temple to capitalism. Yay, capitalism, everyone's favorite. portrait of an imperious-looking older man gazes down at you. I mean, he's smiling. He can't be that evil. Evil people don't smile.
Hey, look. This guy's name is Jason. Didn't you call that guy Jason in your vision thing?
And he recently died.
I don't believe it.
You know this guy?
Suspicious.
Sure I know him. Well, knew him back in the 60s. Jason was just a fresh-faced kid then.
It was only a
He sure
boy.
got old.
Okay. This man seems bored but happy. Well, I'm glad he's enjoying his job.
Are you Robbie
Ha,
Seaman?
we know every police.
Do I know you?
You know my dad. You guys used to go boating.
No friggin' way. Rick Santina's kid? Vicky?
Yep. Hi.
Don't you Santina's melt if you leave Staten Island? What are you doing here?
Long story.
If they never
but
leave
my
Staten
friend got a
Island, how do they
couple
know every
questions
cop
for
in
you.
the state?
She's on the level, I swear.
On the
Do my
level.
best. What's on your mind?
You're open
Late
late.
in Beijing.
Finance never
Australia.
sleeps, huh?
Global world of finance. Someone is always working here, which means someone is always at this desk.
How do you know Vicky's
Oh.
dad?
I was the best man at his wedding.
Oh, that's nice.
Damn it, I missed the last anniversary barbecue.
Oh,
didn't
thank
I?
God you did, or else you
Yeah,
might not
you
like
didn't
Vicky
miss
so
much.
much.
Don't worry about it.
Next year, I promise.
Hopefully it'll all be fixed by then. What do you know about Mr. Grant?
Not really. I mean, he walked past the desk every day. He'd say hello, but we never really talked. I guess we never will now. Poor guy.
What happened?
Had a heart attack just outside the door. Was waiting
Oof.
for his car service when, poof, out like a light. The guy was fit, too. Well, fit for a 73-year-old.
But it was still natural causes?
You work in a case, Santina? I'll save you time. Totally natural. The guy was just stressed out. I don't care how in shape you are. If you can't relax, you're not healthy.
Everybody's just gotta chill out every once in a while. Okay, so he was stressed? I can't imagine why.
Well, like I said,
But with all
I
of the
saw him every
money
day.
changing
We didn't
hands.
talk much, but he was always laughing and joking with people.
Oh, that's
but towards
nice.
the end, he was always alone. He never laughed. He never smiled. He looked, well, stressed. Maybe it's the economy. You keep hearing it's bouncing back, but maybe he knew something we plebs didn't.
Oh no. The recession. What was happening in 2017? I think that wasn't that over by then? I don't know history. It's just as if 2017 is history and not like less than 10 years ago. Who's running the bank now?
B. Roy Fellows. I don't know much about him,
Why's that?
because I never see the guy. If he ever comes and goes, it's never when I'm on shift.
You don't know a single thing?
No, like I said, I never see the guy. But the lights are still on, and I still get paid, so I figure he's doing all right.
That's really all you need. Is there any further?
Well, he named this bank after himself.
Weird thing to do.
Honestly, don't know much. Nice enough guy, but I don't know much else. Sorry.
Man, you really don't know history. What incredibly like wild thing happened in 2017 that I don't remember? I was only a child then. Can I go into the bank?
Just show me your ID, and I'll buzz you right in.
Oh, that might be, that might not be possible. I don't think the veil works on my ID. You might figure out that I'm a murderer.
I shouldn't, but...
Oh, that's
what
convenient.
the hell? Go right ahead.
I love it when
Ignore
people don't
him.
care.
He's so full of shit, Robbie.
And you talk just like your old man. Don't ever stop. Sorry, I'm just messing with you guys. The late shift gets
So I'm
boring.
not
What
allowed to
can I
go
say?
in? Okay.
Stick around.
Well, thanks. I guess I can't go in. Can I? Is he gonna stop me?
Whoa, sorry.
Ah, dang. It's a bank. Why do you need ID to get it? It's just a bank. You can walk into any old bank. There's not bank laws.
They sit in their tower, believing they are giants.
He has a hole in his pants.
That they're too important, too
Anyway.
vital to fail.
So, about Kalash. I've lost friends in the line of
Yeah,
duty.
yeah. We're all sad about the dead dad, but we've got stuff to do. Buzzers for individual apartments. Apparently I can touch them. Oh boy. Should I just touch every apartment until that lady lets me in?
Guess nobody's home.
No, time to try again.
Guess nobody's home.
Nobody lives in this building, actually.
Guess nobody's home.
wonder if there's an achievement for pressing every single one.
Guess nobody's home.
I'm not gonna do that to you. And myself. I probably forget which ones I had pressed halfway through. Can we go back into the subway and get the guy? Can we and not even enter the subway? I can only look at it. I can't walk into the subway.
They sit in their tower.
You can't go past him. I guess we have to talk about ghosts with this man. Are you familiar with Jason Grant?
He was crushed.
He got smushed?
Crushed by the tower edifice of evil
So
that
he didn't actually get
created.
smushed.
The future was
Would've been
taken
fun if he
because of
was.
him. It is as they say. What goes around comes around. He deserved no less.
Come on. Nobody deserves to be crushed to death.
Do not doubt me. My name is Hugh Kravitz, and I speak the
Okay.
truth.
You didn't need to tell me your full legal name. Do you know Roy Fellows?
He rests at the top of the towering
Oh,
edifice.
you and your
All
edifices.
answer to him. He answers to nobody. Fellows is untouchable.
He's touched, all right.
The only void is the dark emptiness.
He's really good at
inside
coming
the
up with these
Grant City
lines
Trust.
on the spot, though.
They
I'll give him that.
cancerous to poisoning society and stealing our future, but nobody sees it. They can't.
What's your problem?
They
Do they fire
are
you?
cancer on society.
Be more
taking our
specific.
future, taking our lives.
You hate bankers, we get it. Don't get so carried away.
I mean precisely what I say.
Are they like vampires sucking the life energy out of us?
Yes, it has. Taken by us. For the benefit of them, the giants on high. Pity the few who are chosen. They know not why.
You don't mean literal giants,
They
right?
believe they are
Okay.
giants, looking down at us from the clouds.
It would've been
and calling
fun.
us losers. But they are the losers. They would be nothing if it weren't for us.
What do you
I know.
mean?
I just hoped. No.
This guy would
this
hate
is
on
my cross.
Who are those giants again?
Clouds, looking
That's
down
not
at
an
us from the
answer.
clouds
You're
and
telling me
calling
where
us
they are, but not who they
losers.
are.
But they are the losers. They would be nothing if it weren't for us.
Okay, bye. Can we go in other directions? We can't. We can only go into the bank. Maybe we can ask him more stuff.
Hey, folks.
Hey, Robbie, didn't you used to work the desk at Bellevue Mental Hospital?
For a bit, yeah. Hated it. The lights were always on the blink, and the radio never worked.
Probably 'cause of all the
This place
ghosts.
is better. They're just as crazy, but at least they're crazy rich.
Do you know the guy outside?
I have no idea. Sorry.
Jesus, the cop clam up.
Huh?
That's what we called it. Whenever an older cop wouldn't tell us something. It didn't work when my dad used it, and it sure ain't working for you.
Pry that information out of him,
Seriously,
Victoria.
Keen to the bone.
Cut the bullshit, Robbie. Spill.
Ah, fine. It's not like you can't look this up online anyway. Hugh Kravitz used to be a vice president of this bank.
Ooh, intrigue.
Vicky, I could always trust your dad. Can I trust you too?
Of course.
Your lips, God's ears, etc.
Okay. Hugh caused a big scene here. Everyone's trying to keep it quiet. He was a real up-and-comer type. Was just promoted to vice president. Then he went a bit nuts.
Nuts.
Yeah, he snapped. He took a bunch of documents, set them on fire.
Set them
and
on fire,
threw them
you
into the
say.
cubicle pen.
Jesus.
Time to ask my boy to read
Told
those
you,
documents.
Nuts. He nearly burned the whole place down. So he's fired on the spot. The next day, he's out there, carrying that sign and screaming his head off.
What a convenient pair of people to bring.
No, like I said, but
Okay.
the lights are still...
Thank you for your
Around.
time, sir. Can we ask
What's
him
up?
to read some stuff?
Sure, but let's get
Oh,
the
yeah.
veil only goes.
Okay, we can't do wizard
behind.
magic in public. So this screen only has a ghost on it. Can you do it
What's
now?
up?
In front of the big glass door and windows?
I'll do my best.
Of
What do
course
you
he can. Okay, how about the
I don't
documents?
see why not.
Oh boy, I don't understand what any of this means, except for that's probably bad. That's probably a bad event. Okay, financial sector profits as a percentage of all domestic corporate profits. Okay. Everything I say is a lie. Please let me confess. I will burn it, I promise. I promise. I took your child, Travis. Fellows made me do it. I'm so sorry. Fellows made me do it. Fellows made me do it. Did he, like, kill someone? I can't confess. I can only write it down, then burn it. I can't break free. I can't escape. Help someone. Spooky.
Jesus. A kid. He took a kid.
Shit. Should I call the local precinct? I know a few guys.
I think this might be a little out of their league.
Spooky. He could also be talking metaphorically about something as someone's child. Okay. What do you know about Wall
kidding?
Street?
This is the financial capital of the country. Maybe the world. This is where it all happens. Right here. In every boardroom of every building. Empires rise and fall.
Jesus. Hyperbole much?
It's not
Money makes the
hyperbole,
world go
it's
round,
true.
Vicky.
I knew some good people here. Sometimes I wonder what happened to them.
You seem strangely. That kind of seemed like a little bit of a sad sentence, but sure, you seem strangely
Well,
happy.
This was my old stomping grounds, back in my mundane days. I spent half my life here. My firm had dealings with all the major banks. Homefed, Downey, Gibraltar. Of course, they're all closed now. Guess they couldn't handle it without me.
We're the load-bearing wall. Okay. Let's get back
Right
to
behind
it. What does Vicky know?
Yeah? Well, the
Come here
ferry's
often,
nearby,
Vicky.
isn't it? Everyone from Staten Island passes through here eventually. Not like I have any other reason to come. The crooks here aren't exactly the kind we cops can touch.
I mean, you can if they do something illegal in front of you. What do you think we should
I
do?
can't believe Robbie Siegel does security on Wall Street. My dad'll flip his shit. In a good way, of course.
Alright, that's
Yeah.
not really a suggestion. How
What's
about
up?
you?
I'm wondering if that guy by the charging bull has anything useful to say. Or if he's just crazy. Maybe we should learn more about it.
Okay,
behind.
let's get back to it. Basically, they're just telling me to talk to people, which I was gonna do
Stay in
anyways.
their tower, believing they're giants.
Hey man, you look happy. Okay. Is it true you're a vice president
That
here?
changes nothing. I have witnessed the corruption firsthand.
Well, tell me all about it.
The festering malignancy. The
The demons.
What?
nothing. Nothing at all.
The evil deals with demons. We heard you set a fire in your
A
office.
fire was set.
Hmm.
By who? I cannot say.
It was by you. You set the fire.
Did they
Robbie
see him
Siegel
do
just
it? Did they
told
have
us.
security footage?
Cannot say.
Is he also being mind controlled then?
What?
He
You mean
cannot
you can
say.
See the truth.
Sure, we can see the truth. You took a kid.
Come on, fess up.
I can't.
Right.
He
Your
cannot.
confession said you couldn't talk about it.
Mind
You were under
control.
Some kind of compulsion.
The truth
It's always
hurts.
mind control in
Hurts
this
my
game.
Head. It hurts so much.
Then maybe you shouldn't have taken a kid.
Look, we want to help you, but we can't if you don't give us something. Anything.
I cannot speak the truth. I did not kidnap a child.
Wait, you're lying, right? So you're saying you did?
Mr. Fellows did not force me to steal a baby boy.
That he found that
boy
loophole quick.
Was not named Elijah Cook. The boy did not belong
He's
to
just
my
borrowing.
closest friend and coworker, who I can't look in the eye anymore. And God help me!
Oh no, he's having a
What the hell
moment.
happened
He's
to
having an
him?
episode.
Tried to get around his compulsion. It was strong. It fought back.
We can't just leave him here. I'm calling an ambulance.
Is he having an aneurysm?
Hopefully his brain isn't.
Ooh, don't say that. That's scary. Time to go to the hospital, I guess. Or not.
We've
Or we
done
just
all
stand
we
on the
can.
corner.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Well. Suspicioso. Back in we go.
Hey folks, how's Donnie doing these days? He's still doing Little League?
Jesus, that was 15 years ago. Donnie's a cop now.
No freaking
Time
way.
flies.
Where does the time go? Don't retire if you can help it, Vicky. Take it from me.
Do you know anything about a kidnapped baby? Just lead with that. Do you know Travis
Nope.
Cook?
Never heard of him.
He works here, Robbie. You telling me you never saw him?
It's not like
He
they all
works
wear
for
name
this
tags.
You want to know how many people go by my desk every day? Gotta be thousands. Some of them I know, most of them I don't.
How about the
A kidnapped
baby?
Jeez, that's terrible. But sorry, I haven't heard anything.
Okay, thank you for your
See you around.
time. Maybe we have to trigger some kind of event by walking onto a different screen, perhaps. I hope they let us, bring in Ghostman. So that we can talk to the ghost, who I'm assuming is the old boss of the bank. Can I have another vision or something? Nothing? Well, what do you
What's
guys
up?
think?
Remember when we first got here? We saw a lady putting up a poster.
Oh, we can read the
Wonder
poster
what-
probably. Yeah, okay. Understood.
Right behind you.
I forgot about the poster. They blend in so well with the decor, I didn't realize that I could actually touch it. Missing Elijah Cook. Age 3 months. Sex male. Race biracial. Which ones? That's not very telling. Hair black. Eyes brown. Height 2 feet. Dress 387th Battery Place. Apartment 4E. Ooh, 4E. This is a weird question. When do you think they stop measuring babies in length? Because I think when babies are born, they measure them in length. Do you stop measuring them in length at a certain point? He's 3 months old. That seems like too young to be saying that he's height. What do 3-month-old babies do? Can they move yet? I've never met a baby. Anyway, missing since May 17, 2017. Elijah was last seen outside his home at 387 Battery Place. He was allegedly abducted from inside his stroller. He was wearing a tan knit cap and a white onesie. He's half Chinese, half Caucasian. Ah, that's where they specify. Please contact the police with any information. Okay, 4E. What's a baby? What is babby? Okay. 4E, 4E, 4E. There it is.
Jesus, are you buzzing everyone in the building? What do you want?
It was just that one, but okay. I have some information about your missing son.
Do?
I think it has something to do with Durant City
Grand
Trust.
City Trust. I knew it. I just knew it. You better come up. I'll buzz you in.
Alright, nice. Grieving mother. Time to bother a grieving mother.
You're the one who collapsed on the street earlier, weren't you?
Yes, I was having a vision at the time. Low blood sugar, it happens.
I honestly don't care. You said you have information about my son? It's been 3 months. I thought the police had given up, but you're not really the police, are you?
Kind of weird for somebody to come in and say, I have vital information about your missing child, and then they're like, hey, you collapsed earlier, right? And you say, oh yeah, I'm diabetic, and then they say, I don't care. So why is my... Okay, my game froze for a moment. You'd think that you would want to be nice to the person promising to give you information about your missing child, that's the point. My friend here is a former detective.
Doesn't matter either way, I guess.
Vicky Santina. The guy in the hat is Eli.
I see. Appropriate.
What do you mean appropriate?
Nothing. Everyone
Okay.
thinks I made it up. They think I'm crazy.
Is your
but
baby named
I
after
know
my
what I
man?
saw. I know what happened.
You can trust us. Whatever you tell us, we'll believe you.
He disappeared right in front of my eyes.
A ghost
I
did
took
it?
him out in the stroller. We go running in the morning and
They can run
he
already?
just
That's impressive.
vanished.
You mean that literally?
Yes, I mean that literally.
Okay, I was
He
just
vanished.
wondering.
I saw him
God.
smile. I heard him laugh. He always laughed when the sun hit his eyes. Then he just melted,
Melted?
into nothing. I thought I was
Oh
having
my
a
God.
breakdown. I thought I left him in his crib or something. But I looked everywhere. He was just gone.
I didn't know you could melt a baby like
Police
that.
don't believe me. They think I was negligent, that I left him alone, that I'm a bad mother. But I'm not. I saw what I saw. He disappeared.
We believe you, don't
I
worry.
don't care if you believe
Okay,
me.
it was
He
just...
just needs to be found.
We'll just try
You
to
said the Grand
cooperate
City
a
Trust
little
was
bit.
involved. Is that true?
Yes.
I'm starting to not
Neil
want to
Kravitz
find your
was
baby.
forced to do it by his boss at the Grant City Trust.
Hugh and the Grant City Trust. I never liked that place. I never liked this city. We should have just stayed down in Florida.
He would have gotten
Can
eaten
we
by an
ask you a
alligator
few
or
questions
something.
about what happened?
Sure. Whatever it takes.
Well, maybe when you say whatever it takes, don't get angry when I ask my next question, please. Do you know Hugh
He
Kravitz?
was friends with my husband. They're co-workers. Or rather, they were co-workers. Hugh got promoted a few months ago. We had him over to celebrate. It was... Jesus. It was the night before Elijah disappeared. I never noticed that connection before. Why would I? But how? Why?
We don't know. I'm sorry.
What about Hugh? He's always outside the bank. Did you ask him?
You did. He had a bit of an
He's
aneurysm.
kind of unconscious right now.
Of course he is.
What do you mean, of course he is? Well, why was he
I
protesting?
don't know. He would never talk to me. He wouldn't look me in the eye. I guess now I know why.
Do you know Jason
Didn't
Grant?
he, die? I don't know much about him. Sorry.
Okay. Tell me about Florida.
Cedar Key.
Never
Born and
heard of
raised.
it.
Same as my husband Travis.
Why on
He
earth would you
applied
move to
the
New York
Grad City
together?
Trust on a whim. Didn't expect to actually get hired. And now, here we are.
And now it's rainy and probably cold and miserable. Can we talk to your husband?
Travis doesn't live here anymore. He went to a hotel, I think. He won't tell me where.
Parents often split up after one of their kids dies, or I guess melts. He moved out.
Yes, he did. He says he can't look at me. He can't talk to me. He thinks I'm crazy. He thinks I'm the one who lost Elijah. Maybe I can't blame him. I don't know.
That's awful. Families should stick together in times like this.
Maybe, but we're not family anymore.
Of course you are.
Tell him that, if you can find him.
Time to go to every hotel in the city, I guess.
If
Can
you
we look
think it will
around?
help, I'll just be here.
Okay, time to touch everything in your apartment. This window gives a nice view of Zuccotti Park. Yeah, sorry, the only park I know is Central, and I guess Prospect, because that was mentioned on the paper. Can we look at the baby toys? Nothing. Okay. One of the umbrellas is still wet and dripping from the rain outside. Key on a lanyard. You can go into a room. Woman's coat still wet and a man's overcoat bone dry. Financial tomes, serious novels, and vacation photos from some pretty nice locations. That's nice. A plant. A post-it. Reminder, a bear. Okay, reminder bear. Everybody remember bear. What's in here? Spooky. Why does everybody have creepy masks in their home? Tasteful abstract squiggle. An expensive looking wooden crib with like some glow effect on it. Oh no, there's ectoplasm in the mattress. And a bear dressed up like an old-timey detective.
Jesus, Griff the PI bear. They're still making these things? Me and my two brothers all had one growing up. If you're a kid in a cop family, you're practically issued one in the womb.
Okay then. Let's... Oh, the ghost
Ugh,
goo.
Look at that stuff. Is it glowing?
It's cast off, I think. Residue that's sometimes left behind when magic is used.
Magic that could say, disappear a baby?
Maybe
Yeah,
it's melted
I don't know
baby.
what else it could be. Whoever did this, they were careful. This spell has a very strong veil around it. Otherwise, Winnie Cook would have seen it.
Instead, everyone thinks she's crazy. Yeah, I can relate.
Okay, well, we know that there's ghost glow on the baby's bed. Scary. A computer. Can we snoop? Is the password bear, perhaps? Password incorrect, okay. How about bear in all caps? Password incorrect, alright. Well, I won't break her computer. Heavy set of drawers with baby photos. Solid oak bed. This wouldn't be a $1 million view in most cities, but this is Manhattan. Okay. Anything else? What do you guys think?
What's up? There's that computer over there. Maybe that has something.
Okay. Well, that doesn't really
Right behind you.
help me.
Yeah?
What do you think?
I know this kid at the station who specializes in tech crimes. She could crack that computer password in seconds. Of course, nobody from the
Oh, it might be the
department is
name of the
returning my
bear.
calls
What's the
these
name of the
days.
bear?
Yeah.
It might be the name of the bear. Let's try to remember what the bear's named.
Jesus.
Griff.
Me and my two-
Okay. Let's see. Griff. Password accepted. Yay, I'm so good at puzzles. Okay, Gloria Cook, are you missing you already? I guess you moved in by now. I can't believe you're living in New York. How's Winnie adjusting? I imagine a lot has changed since I lived there. There was a Chinese place on Lex that my dad used to take me to. You think it's still there? Sorry everybody got murdered, I think, if you're referring to the only Chinese food place we know about. Oh, haha. Travis Cook wrote, there were Chinese restaurants back then? Didn't they get overrun by all the dinosaurs and woolly mammoths? Hugh Kravitz, RE Methead. Hey, you're a Mets fan, right? Go Mets, all about those Mets. Okay, boss man gave you tickets for the game this weekend. I'd go, but they're playing the Sox and I might get lynched. You want to take them and see the Mets lose? Why would you get lynched if they're playing the Sox? Is that some sort of sports thing I don't get? Because I don't know sports. Undisclosed, no subject. For all networking and security needs, contact Tomo. Your mom just told me, I can't believe it. I'm going to be a great aunt. I'm so old. Wi-Fi spotty here in Tibet, but I leave in 2 weeks for Mongolia. Come join me while you have the chance. Bet you still keep your passport in old Mr. Spookyface's eye hole, like your mom used to. Family traditions, you know, very important. You'll learn, says Auntie Jewel. Oh my god, there's more. I assume Mr. Spookyface is the big scary mask. Gloria Cook, already so proud of you. Brr, I forgot how cold New York could get. Back in Florida, it's still thawing out. Elijah is a perfect name. I'm sorry for getting so emotional. It's been almost 50 years, but you never really forget, do you? Treasure that kid. Treasure your family. Take nothing for granted ever. I'm so happy for you, I can't take it. Love, Mom. Dude, that kid's adorable. Good thing he takes after Win. You come back to work tomorrow, yeah? Better hurry back before all your clients switch over to me. Miss you, buddy, Hugh. Says send me pictures. Lots and lots of pictures. I love him. Send more. He named him Elijah? I cried. Cried in the middle of a Jarpur temple when I heard. I had to leave the tour group. I love my family. Spoil that wife and kid of yours rotten. I'll be visiting soon to help out. Okay. God, these people, they do a lot of emails. Trav, I can't imagine what you're going through. If there's anything you need, anything at all, just ask. I am so sorry. ID cards from Grant City Trust Admin. Due to recent security concerns, we have deactivated all ID cards. New cards will be reissued by the end of the day. If you do not receive your card, a photo ID will be accepted in the interim. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay. Nothing else? Nothing else.
Julie? Gloria?
I was wondering if they're probably related to him, are they?
It can't be.
You
Cannot
okay?
be.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
I'm fine. I think so.
It's all connected.
No, it's impossible.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. I don't know. Nothing. Just let's keep looking around.
It doesn't sound like nothing to me. Anyway, can we steal things from this creepy mask?
What you got there? Some kind of passport? Let's have a look.
Okay. It's Captain America. United States of America. Cook, Travis, United States of America. 4th February 1979. Cedar Key, Florida, USA. Date of issue 6 May 2009. Date of expiration 5th May 2019. Okay. That sure is
not for
a
nothing,
passport
Eli,
card.
But doesn't that kind of look like
Homelander.
Me?
well, a bit? Yeah. Give or take a few dozen pounds.
Curious.
It's... No. I need to be sure. I need to talk to Mrs. Cook again. She would know. She has to.
We need to find my boy's long-lost family! Add to the
could I
tragic
ask you a
backstory!
question, Miss Cook?
Sure.
Your son, Elijah, did you name him after anyone?
Is it important?
Yes.
Did you name him after me?
Yeah, his grandfather. It was his grandfather's name.
His grandfather was named Elijah.
That's what she said.
Eli. But that's short for Elijah, isn't it? Isn't that your name too?
Ooh, the dramatic music.
Sorry?
My name, Eli. It's short for Elliot, not Elijah. But you had no way of knowing that.
I'm sorry?
Never mind, it's nothing.
The drama.
We're going
Can't
to
you
find
hear
your
the
son,
dramatic
I
music?
promise you. Whatever it
I
takes.
guess it was a really good choice to bring him on this
Come on,
quest. God.
Let's go.
Didn't know he'd find his long-lost family.
So, you look pretty good for a great-grandfather.
Just let him walk up dramatically in the rain.
Was it something I said?
Okay. Fun. Well, let's go after my man. Oh, hey, he brought a friend.
Mandana, how'd you get here?
That is not important. I
He
am
looks happy.
concerned.
Yes.
He's having a great time, you guys.
Eli, please. We must get after him. Quickly.
Okay, I was planning on it anyway. Girls' night. Well, don't burn down the
Hey,
building or
Earth
anything.
to Beckett. You okay?
I want to burn it.
Well, it's made out of concrete and glass. I don't think you can.
What could stop me? Hell, Who could stop?
No, don't turn evil. Are you alright? Probably not. We'd stop you.
You damn well better.
Okay, good. It's a good thing that didn't make him mad. I was a little worried for a second.
Not him. But I want to. I really want to. You understand that, right?
Oh yes, I get it. I understand
Where
completely.
this path leads.
You can do a little crime as a like for fun, as a treat.
You said if I faked my death, if I cut off all contact with my family, they'd be safe.
Safe from Alden's hunters, yes. This is something else.
Safe-ish.
Yeah,
Safe
it's
from
something
one
else,
particular
all right.
guy.
They're gonna be sorry.
Of that I have no doubt.
Yay!
Listen,
now Eli gets
I'm
to
coming
kill.
with you on this.
We get to commit
That's not up for
murders.
debate.
Of
This
course.
is family.
That's why I brought
You
you.
don't get between me and family.
I pity anyone who would try. So, shall I go back to headquarters? Or shall I remain?
I think we might need person with sword. Vicky, go home.
Sure, I get it. No problem. You guys give him help.
We gotta bring in the original squad for a big dramatic family moment. Okay, what are we doing? We could lie about his identity and get into the bank now that we have an ID card. Or a passport.
Why are you showing that to me?
Take it! Take it! Hold it in your hands!
Right. Good idea. Give it here.
Okay, nice. See, I'm so
Thank
intelligent.
you for finding my passport, miss.
You didn't have to put on a voice. You could have just said it normal. Plus my ID card will his passport do.
Hi.
Yeah, what's up?
I lost
He's
my
so
ID
nervous.
card. I've got my passport.
Put his
here,
hands
though.
nervously in and out of his
Right.
pockets.
Sure will. What's your name?
Travis Cook. Here you go.
You didn't sound very confident about that, Travis.
Is everything okay?
This passport picture was taken last year?
Yeah, sure was.
Dude, you've lost a lot of weight. What's your secret?
Oh, he does Pilates.
I've been doing
Taibo.
Taibo. That's still a thing, right?
You're asking
Okay.
the wrong guy. Believe
Sounded
me. Anyway,
more
let's look
sporty.
you up. Travis Cook. Here we go. Oh, looks like you have access to the 14th floor.
Anything
I can
you
issue
say.
a temporary ID good for 24 hours. Drop HR a line and they'll replace the one you lost.
Oh, I'll be sure to do that. And can I bring my 2 colleagues up?
As long as they're with
Colleagues.
you,
Okay.
here's your card, and I'll open the elevator for you.
Thank you, that's so
Thank you
nice.
so much.
That's my job, man. Have a good night.
Yay! Okay. I'm so good at game, you guys. Guys, are you coming? Or are you just standing there? Eli really should have been leading. Why are you hoofing?
The lying. Sorry, Madonna. Did it hurt?
She didn't lie. She just didn't say
I won't
anything.
flinch.
If anything, it's a lie of omission, which is, in my opinion, is
the
not
most
really a
skilled of
lie.
liars, Eli.
The guard believed me. That's all that matters.
Penalty controls you, so we have to actually press the number, huh? Well, 14. Oh. I guess we can only go to... Wait, can you put in the card?
Perhaps
Oh, here. Okay. I forgot. My visions. I'm having an episode.
Owe me a favor, Mr. Kravitz.
Mr. Fellows, I can't. He's my friend. And it's a child, just a baby.
Why is he wearing like a
That is
tailcoat?
precisely the
And-
point, Mr. Kravitz.
Were you a
Tell me
vampire?
honestly, Mr. Kravitz, did you really believe you were promoted due to your work performance?
I wasn't?
No,
You mean I'm
Mr.
not
Kravitz.
good at my
You
job?
have a close relationship with the Cook family, one that I chose to exploit. Tonight, Mr. Kravitz, when you celebrate your promotion with the Cooks,
Put a
place
curse on the child.
around the baby's neck, Mr. Kravitz. When the sun rises, the child will be mine.
I told you I won't do it. I can't do it.
A deal was struck. You can't back out
sorry.
now.
Who are you?
This is Mel Carissa, a close associate, quite unlike you, Mr.
Our
Kravitz.
Claire's associate.
You, Mr. Kravitz, are breaking the law of my people.
Ooh, which
I'm-
ones?
What?
You owe me a favor, and that means
He has to stop and look at the
you're
camera for every
mine.
word. Dun dun dun.
Owing
Is he a fairy or
favor?
something?
Does that mean what I think it means?
Only one race of being trades in favors.
Yeah.
What kind?
the
Yeah!
fairy.
Yeah! Sorry for us, you got autistic about face. Okay, what are we doing over here? Photocopier in the corner probably gets a lot of use in business hours. Horrible burnt cubicle is apparently not important. You can't touch anything there. A tempting snack machine crammed with candy and chips. The cubicle grind is something that has never appealed to you. I guess we can just go through the doors then. A fig ale, are we? Oh, I sure am.
Has Travis been living in here?
I got a book of Irish mythology once as a child and I never let it go. I wasn't a horse girl or like a wolf girl. I was a fairies girl. Business suits and shirts lie rumpled around the suitcase. Somebody's been sleeping in the office. A photo of a newborn baby. Someone likes Chinese food. Binder full of printouts of figures and accounts. A heavy leather-bound book on taxes that we may touch. Okay. Financial tomes. So that's the only thing we can touch.
I know that book. It's the premier guide on S-Corp tax code. Or at least it was. It's about 2 decades out of date.
Why does he have an old tax book? Curious, a well-worn note was hidden under the book. Can I read my well-worn note? A sheet of notepad paper. Old man, snake dog man. Mandor hand hook car hand. Okay, what is this? Book on S-Corp tax code, ID card. Old man, snake dog man. What is that then? ID pizza box. Okay, well, there's another door to go into, so I guess we'll see.
So quiet. I imagine this place must be bustling during the day.
Ah,
Fortunate for us,
locked.
it is night.
Okay. Oh, a thing that my companions were covering up. I didn't read what it said on the bottom. I guess we'll find out. Coffee, tea, water, cola, OJ, coconut water, assorted snacks. This sign describes the many wonderful snacks available to the workers at this office. Trash can has been recently emptied. Okay. We can also go into the elevator again because there were some other rooms that we were allowed in. Let's see. Roof? What's up on the roof? Okay. Anything in here? The keypad lock for the exit to the roof. Legs. Something about legs. I'm gonna save before we go up to the other office, because I feel threatened by the fact that it has a name on it. Alright. My visions!
Fellows did it. He saved the firm. The world's markets have restabilized. Money appeared where it wasn't before. Nobody's going to jail. And now he says I owe him some favors.
Some favors,
He
huh?
wants a seat on the board. A partnership share.
Whatever he wants, I suggest you give it to him.
I did some digging, you know. I know who you really are. You're that actress. The one who killed all those people in Brooklyn.
Yeah, and?
I won't turn you in. I know I wouldn't live 5 minutes if I tried. But I have to know. Why are you doing this? What do you get out of it?
I wish I knew. Okay, when you gain a muscle, you need to flex it. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Is my body the muscle? What matters is we're getting what we
I'm
want.
not entirely sure about that.
What matters
Sure
is
of
I'm
all,
getting what I
I should
want.
be happy. I should be celebrating. So why do I feel like my problems are only just beginning?
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be dead soon.
Jason
anyway.
Grant owed several favors to a member of the fake horde.
The CEO of a major international banking firm? That's bad. At least Jason Grant is dead now. No more favors from him.
Yeah, maybe get a
So much
favor out of his
success.
ghost if you really have some, like, extra special powers. What are we allowed to touch? An elaborate secretary's desk, a stack of printouts. Item received. From Roy Fellows, CEO, to Deborah Abu. Hello, Deborah. As you might have heard, the board unanimously voted me in as Jason Grant's replacement, so it appears we are going to be working together from now on. I've declined the use of Grant's office as I prefer to use my own. I had a reception area installed yesterday. On Monday, please collect whatever you need and move to my office as soon as it is convenient. Looking forward to working with you, Roy Fellows. From Deborah Abu to Roy Fellows CEO. Mr. Fellows, apologies for the late response. I don't have access to company email on weekends. I tried going to your office, but it doesn't appear to be any on any of the company directories. Which floor is it on? On the roof. Mr. Grant never brought you here? I'm surprised. To access my office, you'll need a keycard. Jason Grant kept several spares inside of his safe. Just use the keycard on the elevator panel slot, and you're good to go. Okay. And Jason Grant's safe, then. The keycard, is that a new policy? It's been hard to keep track of all the new protocols. Mr. Grant never gave me a combination to his safe, so I'm afraid I can't get in. Can I get a keycard some other way? Never gave you the combination? What a lack of trust. Nevertheless, I'm sure you can figure it out. Here are some clues. The price of 2 cups of coffee, Mr. Grant's favorite wine, the number of flower pots on the roof. Please collect the keycard and meet me in my office as soon as possible. I'm eager to get to work. Okay. I'm gonna have to write that down. Once again, Eilis needs to search for a pen. Do I have a pen in my bag? I don't know if I'll get to keep these papers, but I kind of just want them just in case to make sure. Where's my pen? Whatever. I'll live. We're probably gonna get to keep the papers, it's fine. With all due respect, my job is to assist you. I'm not here to play guessing games. If you could tell me the combination, I can get started right away. If you cannot be bothered to solve one simple riddle, perhaps you are not suited to this position after all. Edward Nigma, is that you? I'm sorry, the trust is broken. Consider yourself terminated. You have 1 hour to vacate the building. Wow. Please collect your personal belongings and leave. Your ID card and corporate email account will be deactivated within the hour. I'm sorry it had to be this way. I've worked here for 11 years. Mr. Grant never had any complaints about me, nor me about him. Why the board voted you in is anyone's guess. Rest assured, I'll be contacting a lawyer. Yidum. To my replacement, I printed out the preceding email exchanges before my company account was deactivated. I trust you'll find the situation as unfair as I do. Security is coming to escort me out. Whoever finds this, I hope you do the right thing and bring these documents to HR. Someone needs to know the type of person they've elected to be in charge. Good luck, you'll need it. Love, Deborah. Okay. Okay, I do have the email, so I didn't need to search for a pen. Great. What's in here, then? Locked. Of course. Likes could be letter to number. Maybe. Like an alphabetical number substitution thing. How many numbers are on the keypad? I assume the regular amount. 0 through 9. Yeah. How many numbers are in the code? Let's see. It's just 4. Right? Wait. Yeah. So it's 4. So if L is 12, then I think that we wouldn't be able to get in, because that's 2 numbers and not 1. Let's see. Is there anything in here that I can touch? I can also just ask my good friends for what they think I should do next.
Could we chat?
Okay.
Yes.
Are you distracted too? Okay, good.
This list we found on Travis's desk. I wonder what it refers to.
The safe. The safe combination, correct?
You call this Wall Street. I recall when this street was...
Yeah, you're old, I get it.
At the time, it was called a fortification. A rotting, wooden, ramshackle thing.
Well, now it's fancy.
It kept out the odd wild animal, but it did little to prevent that tribe of imps from bursting through. I spent weeks chasing them down. I never did find them all. I assume their descendants live here still.
There's gremlins in Wall Street, like all the fancy Wall Street buildings.
Yes.
Okay, well thanks for letting me know about the gremlins, I guess. We can go back down to the lobby. I'm sure they'll let us back in. Just in case. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone else we can talk to now. Now that time has passed. I might be able to go back up to the apartment and talk to the lady a little more. But I don't know. Worth a shot. You know, I think we have to get buzzed in every time. No, I wasn't going to talk to you. I was trying to get buzzed in.
We should
Okay, I guess not. I guess I won't be buzzed in. Maybe an upside down puzzle? Could be. They're like leet speaking at me. Well, then we have to go all the way back. Count the number of flower pots on the roof. Do we have the— yeah, we have the papers. Okay, what are the clues? The price of 2 cups of coffee, Mr. Grant's favorite wine, the number of flower pots on the roof. I wonder where we'll find his favorite wine. Apparently it's a number. Okay. Let's see. Up to the roof. 7365? No. Oh, yeah, 7365. I mean, it was a good guess. She's 9. Okay. 7395. Oh, wait, I pressed it. Oh my god, I have brain damage. 7395. No. Games are hard. Okay, are there any other clues in here? I assume the combination to his, like, the safe that the combination is for is in that locked door, so we are gonna have to find a key somewhere. Mr. Grant's favorite wine. Do we have any? What is legs? Is this like a Sphinx's riddle situation? Because he's a riddle guy? What's the Sphinx's— the riddle of the Sphinx? It's like four legs, then 2 legs, then 3 legs. I don't know if there's— no. I don't— is there a 4th part to the riddle of the Sphinx? I'm trying to Edward Nygma myself into this. I'm trying to become the Riddler now. Because he mentioned the word riddle. Oh wait! Old Man Snake Dog Man. It is vaguely Riddle of the Sphinx related, actually. Old Man Snake Dog Man. So it would be 3042. 3042. Yeah. My brain. It only took 6 tries.
It's him. It's really him.
Oh my god, his long lost family. Well, I'm already riding on the high of figuring out the puzzle. You should talk to him.
Of course I should talk to him. This is family.
Reunite, brother.
Look, could you two step back for a bit? I'd prefer to handle this alone.
Of course, anything for you, Eli. We're here if you need us. Being supportive and being a supportive friend.
Right. Hi. Excuse me, I said...
Yeah, I heard you. I was just...
I was just ignoring you.
Hey, are you alright?
No. Yes, I mean, I'm fine.
I might have a tissue somewhere if you need it.
I don't think it'll help.
I'm
It's
fine.
very rainy out here. The tissue would melt immediately.
I'm sorry.
Look, it's okay. You obviously came up here to be alone.
You're just making him uncomfortable.
I'll go. This was a bad idea.
No, don't do that. Maybe we can talk instead.
Have a manly heart to
You never
heart.
know.
Do a bro hug or something.
You are comforting me.
Am I? I don't know. I've never been good at that kind of thing. I'm Travis Cook, compliance and investment research.
I know.
They have so much in common. They both do money. I don't know, what's a good choice? So your office.
I went into your office.
You did?
You're living there?
Mr. Grant said I could, before he died. Nobody's told me otherwise yet. It's cheaper than a hotel, and there's this roof.
There is a lovely
I
roof.
live in a basement. No judgments here.
Right. Home is where you make it. This works for now.
Hmm. I'm here about your son.
His name is Elijah,
The boy.
right? We're looking for him.
You're here about Elijah?
Yes.
Why didn't you say that?
I should have. It's complicated.
Well, he only said one thing before that. It's not
I
that
don't
big of a
care.
deal.
If you have something to tell me, tell me.
Yeah, 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs during the day, and 3 legs in the evening. Because the baby crawls and a person who's not old and infirm walks on 2 legs and then they use a cane. But there wasn't enough numbers. I forgot about our little hint paper. I'm fairly certain we get to use all the dialogue
son
options, so it's fine.
was
We'll
taken
talk about his son
by
immediately.
Hugh Kravitz.
You're kidding. Hugh? The guy ranting outside the building. That Hugh.
Well, he's not renting
Yeah.
outside there
Was a
anymore.
friend of yours?
Kind of. We worked together. Why would he take my son?
He
Not sure
didn't
yet.
want to. He was forced to by Roy Fellows.
Okay. Why?
We don't know. Not yet.
Because the fairies hate my
We plan
boy.
on finding out.
They're trying to get to him through his estranged family. Spoke to your
I met
wife as well.
wife earlier.
You spoke to Win? Does she know I'm here?
No, but she's in a bad way. She needs you.
She doesn't need me. She needs something else.
She needs her husband.
Well, maybe she should
Be a
have thought
good
of that before
family.
Before she what?
Before she lost him. My son. My baby boy.
She didn't do it on
Your wife
purpose.
didn't lose your son. Not exactly.
He
So you
melted.
believe that he disappeared?
It doesn't matter. She's hurting.
You don't think I'm hurting too?
Of course you are.
My son is lost. Maybe dead. And it's her fault.
Well, maybe be the big
That's
strong
not
man of the
fair.
family for
I
like
know
10
she didn't
minutes
mean
and be
it.
nice
I
about
know
it.
she's sorry, but I can't be with her. I can't look at her. Not yet. Not until she tells me the truth. It hurts too much.
We'll get more
Can
information
I ask
first.
you about Jason Grant?
What about him?
Well, he said you could sleep in your office. That implies you were on good terms.
That's the funny thing. Before Elijah disappeared, Mr. Grant never said 2 words to me.
That didn't strike you as suspicious?
Why would it? He was a good man by all accounts. He said I could take all the time I wanted. That I could sleep in my office.
Keep mentioning
He
that.
even gave me a key to his suite. Said I could take
Ooh,
a
a
drink from his
key,
liquor cabinet if
huh?
nobody was around.
Can I
Really?
have?
That is
May I have, please?
extremely generous.
Maybe it does. Seemed natural enough at the time. Either way, I never used it. After he died, it just seemed kind of ghoulish.
Okay. How about Roy?
Do you know Roy Fellows at all?
I don't. Not really. I know Mr. Grant brought him in as a senior board member. He got his own office and everything, although I couldn't tell you where it is. He's the new CEO, right? I haven't really been paying attention.
Okay. Can I have the
This
key, please?
to Jason Grant's office. Do you still have it?
Yeah, I do. Why?
I was hoping to take a look around.
You think Mr. Grant was involved?
For investigation
Elijah?
purposes, you know.
Pretty sure this whole bank is involved.
The corruption goes all the way to the
Grant
top.
can't exactly object, can he? Here, take it.
That was
Find
easy.
anything, let me know.
Thank you.
Also, your son's alive.
Elijah's still alive. I know it.
Just so you
A
know.
lot of trouble was taken to kidnap him. There has to be a reason for it.
That doesn't exactly make this any better, you know.
I know.
Go home to your
You
wife,
really
please.
should go home to your wife, Travis.
I told you, I'm not ready yet.
Okay, bye, I guess.
Okay, Travis. I'm going to leave. You take care of yourself.
Hey, wait.
Okay, well there are 4
Yeah?
flower pots
Who
up
are you?
here, so we know
You're
that
trying to
now.
help me. I don't even know your name.
My name? It's Eli Beckett.
That's my...
Curious.
Yeah. I
What a
guess it has
coinkydink.
to be. Funny though, huh?
Yeah. Funny.
he says, yeah, funny, with like his big sad puppy dog eyes.
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine.
Best character in the
going.
whole game. Nobody else matters. He looks happy. He's having a great time. Okay. Well, we have the key now. So, price of 2 cups of coffee, Mr. Grant's favorite wine, the number of flower pots on the roof. Maybe his wine will be in the office with the liquor cabinet. So it's however much 2 cups of coffee is, so we have to go to the floor first. Coffee, $2.50 plus $2.50 is $5. So it's 5 wine 4. Please. Okay. Up to Mr. Grant's office. Okay. If I forgot about my key. Quick maths.
Isn't my
Are
son
you just holding him like
beautiful?
that? Or are you
Thank
dangling the
Mel
boy?
Carissa, for arranging all this for
I don't
me.
like
It
this
means
guy's.
more to me
He's
than
wearing
you know.
heels as well. This is a suspicious
I'm
man.
insane. This whole thing was insane.
Insane, Mr. Grant. Is it insane to want a child? A legacy?
He's changelinging the
I have to stop
boy!
you. I need to stop you.
Don't changeling the boy! You should have thought of that months ago,
Says the
Jason.
mass murderer. And what are you doing here anyway? I still don't understand what you want.
Now, Mr. Grant, Mel Carissa's reasons are her own. But you still owe me a favor.
No, we kidnapped a child for you. I don't owe you a damn thing. Not anymore.
Remember what I did for your precious firm, Mr. Grant? Manipulating global markets, adjusting the ebb and flow of transactions, sending
He
them all
loves
to your
saying
coffers,
lists and walking
all
closer to
without
people.
tripping any alarms.
I don't know
Quite
why
an
that's
achievement
funny to
if I
me.
do say so myself. So yes, Mr. Grant, you still owe me a favor.
A
What
whole
do you
human
want now?
life is not worth that much to you.
I want the firm, Mr. Grant. Full ownership. You can keep the office. Consider it a gift.
Fine. I don't deserve it anymore. It stopped being mine a long time ago.
It is done! Indeed,
It is
a
finished.
fine empire. And one day,
He
my
he
son
turned on the rain, I
will all
guess.
be yours.
What with the
Deals
ominous
buffet.
thunder?
Will mundanes ever learn?
Fools. Okay. Does the key also work in this?
I do not see.
Okay, I guess not. An old-fashioned blotter. Key under there. A very pressable button. A grim image of a half-finished skyscraper. Okay. Impressively capacious liquor cabinet. I guess we'll press this extremely pressable button. Ooh! Did we get a clue as to where the key was? For the liquor cabinet? Man. Did I forget?
Huh? Sup?
Sorry, okay.
Yes. My sword is at your disposal. Yes.
She gonna sword it open? Could she sword it open? She has sworded open things before. It's such a useful tool.
It is done.
Thanks. Okay, what is it?
Careful with that. That's a 1934 Hot Briand. That bottle is worth over $2,000.
I do not see why. It was a good year, but not a particularly stellar one.
I'll take your word for it.
34 or 1934? Probably 34, right?
Okay, so what's the first number?
Okay. Price of 2
And the
coffees.
second?
34
Okay, so what's the third?
and 4. Yay! A blue keycard. Item received. Lovely.
No need to close.
Why don't need to close it? I want to be sneaky about it. Okay, we have a blue ID card, slightly cool to the touch. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here I can poke at. I'm really on a roll with puzzles today. Look at how full my inventory is. Okay, what was all this? Access my office. Okay, use it in the elevator. Got it. Do a little just in case save. Alright. Ooh.
That was
Scary fairy elevator.
Dunno.
We're going into
The
another
elevator's moving, so
world.
Guess it's fine.
Yes, for now. Eli, you are aware there are 30 floors in this building, correct?
Yep, that's right.
You are also
And?
aware we passed the 30th floor several
Okay, well,
minutes ago?
how'd you keep track of that?
That's also right.
Hmm.
Right.
Extra fairy floors. Time to go up into the rain clouds, I guess. It's the glass elevator from Willy Wonka. No, no.
Rocket realm,
No, God.
above the
Oh,
city.
it's so... I'm having Anna flashbacks. I hope I don't have to do more
See
parkour.
this? It has been here for months.
Well, we've been busy, and we're here now.
Gamers never look up.
That we are. The child should be nearby. Let us move.
Alright, let us move then. Everybody be very careful, don't slip.
There you go. All
So,
tucked in.
shut up, I
Daddy
hate this
has a
guy.
meeting to attend to. You be
I'm gonna throw
good.
up.
You hear? Childminder, come forth.
Childminder.
Good evening, Mr. Goodfellow.
Why does he have an
I have
ice
business
robot?
to attend to. Please watch over my son until I return.
My son, you liar.
In shipshape and Bristol fashion upon your return.
Is she
Engage
Mary
in comfort
Poppins?
mode.
Oh god. Why is it a robot?
There.
There.
Shush. Shh. Be quiet.
The baby's not making any noise, you're just saying things. It's a little table made of ice. The entrance to an ominously dark cave. The baby looks surprisingly cozy in his ice crib.
No
Okay.
messing about.
Back down the ice path. Can we talk to the robot, or is she gonna kill us?
Say, is that fire magic I'm detecting? And a sword? No.
You could have
this
just
will not
walked.
do. Leave immediately.
Look, lady.
Immediately. Oh jeez.
Force is authorized.
Right. Sorry to bother you.
There they go, I guess.
There, little one. The bad ones are gone. Shh.
That's a golem. An ice golem, no less.
A mindless automaton, created to follow a few simple instructions.
I didn't know fairies could
Will your
make
fire magic be
golems.
effective?
Not from here. I need line of sight, and I'm not sure what kind of defenses she's got. It can sense my fire magic and your sword. I don't think we should go out there.
I guess I'll have to find a way to
Perfect.
distract her.
Distract her, or make her look away so she doesn't see me. I'll take care of the rest.
Alrighty then. Hello, ma'am. How's it going? You here to take care of the
It is
baby?
my lawful duty to watch over all children given to my charge.
Oh, that's nice. What are you? Give me
Engage in
some lore.
exposition mode.
Oh boy, I
My
love lore.
function priorities are as follows. Priority 1, protect the child. Priority 2, nurture the child. Priority 3, entertain the child. For all inquiries, please contact my creator, Goodfellow Robin.
Alright.
Cheerio.
If I walk over this way, will she turn around and talk to me? No, I can only talk to her from the front.
Cheerio.
The entrance to an ominously dark cave. Oh. Alright.
Yeah, it's a fae thing. Just don't go through that door again.
Well, now I kind of want to go through that door again. One moment. Don't tempt me. Will I fall off the edge and die?
Yeah, it's
Okay, I guess nothing happens then. Why do I have to only talk to her from the front? I've come for the
I
baby.
don't think so. You're not an authorized caregiver. Please contact Goodfellow Robin to receive access.
Baby was
I
stolen!
haven't the foggiest notion what you are referring to. Nothing untoward has taken place, I assure you. It is my humble duty to watch over all children given to my charge.
Hmm.
Cheerio.
Can I throw wine at her? Here, do you want some wine?
Glass bottle detected. Threat level low.
There's alcohol in that bottle. Okay, babies can't drink alcohol. That's a danger. Book on tax code. Do you want taxes?
Please don't interfere. Thank you.
She doesn't want to do taxes. How about a key? No, she doesn't even care about that. What if I give the baby the wine and she'll get upset?
what you're trying to do there.
Well, I was trying to get her upset at me by giving the baby alcohol. Alright. Well, I have nothing left that I can read. All of my reading material is gone, so I guess none of it is important. Little table made of ice. Can I put wine on it? Nope. The wine is getting nicely chilled on an ice shelf. Is that anything? Do I go through here again? No.
Yeah, it's...
Okay, do I get new dialogue options with Mary Poppins?
Cheerio.
I guess not. Can I just pick up the wine again? No, it's unchanged. What do you guys think?
Cold here. Nevertheless, I will.
Okay.
Huh?
Am I capable of putting other things on the table?
I'm not sure what...
Okay, no, so
Maybe...
I guess putting the bottle on there is important somehow. Do we have a bottle opener somewhere, or do I have a corkscrew? I thought I could use the key as a corkscrew, I guess not. What am I capable of doing?
No. We're not...
Okay, so I have to figure out what to do here specifically. Do you want to see my ID card? I guess not. She's everything on this woman until something happens.
Sword detected. Threat level high. Leave immediately. Lethal force is authorized.
Okay. Wisely go back.
The threat is cleared. All is well.
All is well. Okay, he can't explode the wine and cause a distraction, I guess. What if I bring him over here?
Fire magic detected. Threat level high.
He didn't have to
Leave
brandish it immediately. He could have been a little
authorized.
sneakier. What if you go into the cave? Yeah, I guess not.
The threat is
Just gonna use every item on everything. Hit the baby with the textbook.
I don't...
Okay.
I fail.
Okay, she can't open the wine bottle. What am I missing? Wait, what is this? Okay, no, that's just the beginning of the cave. I thought I could touch that ice for some reason. Can I drink the wine? Can I have a little beverage to calm my nerves? No? I already did this. How do I break the glass bottle?
That will.
I'm not sure.
Perhaps.
Okay, so none of those things work with the wine bottle.
I'm not sure.
I failed.
I hate it when the game traps me in a single area and then makes me use all of my items on everything.
Maybe.
Baby want a beverage? Do I have to, like, let it sit there for some reason? For, like, some amount of time? The wine is getting nicely chilled on the ice shelf. This is all the information I have. I don't think either of them will give me any clues at this point.
It is cold here. It makes me appreciate my nice warm bottle at home. Nevertheless, I will manage. The child needs us.
I don't know. Eli, do you want to heat up this bottle for me? What riddles are being given to me today? I was so excited about figuring out the numbers. Eli, can you Molotov this? No? Okay.
No.
I really don't know what it wants me to do here.
Cheerio.
If I talk to her after putting the bottle here, would that make anything different?
It is my home. Cheerio.
Just keep walking into the cave until something happens. And put her in the bottle. Can I?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I mean, it's sealed. Oh, I guess we'll go over here first so that we're hidden behind this ice wall.
I failed.
So I guess she can't sort it open.
I see.
Okay, we had the order of operations was
This could
incorrect, I
work.
guess.
Hold it steady.
Now there's woman in there. Bottle of Mandana. It is humming slightly as if alive. Okay. Well, we've done something, so save just in case. What happens if I put it on the ice table then?
What is happening out there? Everything's gone ice cold.
Why did you suddenly sound Irish? What was that?
Cheerio.
That'd be much better.
Why is she Irish? Why is she only Irish in the bottle? Here, do you want this? Okay. Just cut her whole head off. You're stepping inside the baby's
You want
crib.
him out the rest to be sure?
With pleasure.
You're incorrectly layered, Mandana. We're here to rescue you, baby.
Did you see how we bait that mad ice?
Why is she suddenly Irish?
For truth, like.
Stop it! Stop it! It's creepy. It's weird. I don't like it.
Mandana, are
I
you
guess she might be drunk.
I might have absorbed some of that wine. How much is left in the bottle?
Sláinte.
None?
Ah. Perhaps I should not pick up the child.
Yeah, maybe that would be a poor
Perhaps you
choice.
shouldn't.
Babby.
Little one, you're safe now. Yeah, that's right.
This is like
It's me.
creepily loud. Why
It's
was that so much louder than the rest of the noises?
Let's get you home.
Alright, here we go. Don't fall. Everybody watch your step. Thud as loudly as possible on the ice.
It's okay, son.
Ooh, too fast, elevator, too fast.
Why were you going so freaking
You're
fast?
Gonna throw up in here, are you?
No, I just...
Don't do that.
That's better.
Okay.
Really?
Burps are funny, I
lay
guess.
off. The wee one likes it.
Great.
See? Tell her truth. That's me.
Jeez. I went to get one kid, but came back with two.
Okay. What do you think you wanted?
The Fate Court can't meddle in mortal affairs. Not directly. They need dupes like Hugh or Jason Grant. Having a human child would let him skip all that. He'd have a willing agent, and the power that comes with it. But no longer. Not as long as I have breath. And, you know, fire.
What should we tell the
I
parents?
don't know. I think they'll just be happy to get him
We
back.
found him. He
You
was
know I would.
locked in the guy's office, I guess. Also, you're a good
Because
dad,
I'm
just so you
holding a
know.
baby, babies are simple. You feed them, shelter them, keep them alive.
Yeah, but they have
and
holes in
keeping
their
a baby
skulls and their necks don't
entertained is
work.
easy. I mean, heck, they laugh at anything. Cut that out. But raising them,
Stop making the baby laugh.
teaching them right from wrong. Did I do that right? I have no idea. I can only hope I did. But it's out of my hands now. That's all I know.
Aw, your sad
At
backstory.
last. Thank heaven.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's like, I don't like drunk Madonna. It's creepy. It's weird.
Hi. Travis?
She's too peppy.
Oh, it's you. I was kind of lost in
Baby
thought.
needs a software
What's up?
update.
Wait, is that?
It's
Is
your
that my
son.
missing son?
You found him.
But how? Where?
Not important. Roy Fellows took him. Should we? I feel like he'll go on like a revenge quest against Roy Fellows and then get himself murdered somehow. You should probably just be happy.
Listen, I'm only gonna say this once. Your son is safe. Your son is alive. Your son is unharmed. Count your blessings. Count them every day.
I will. Believe
That's
me,
3
I
right
will.
there. Okay. Take the
So,
boy.
Can I have him back?
May I please
Oh,
have my son
right,
back?
Of course. Here.
It's
Don't do.
you.
You're very high
It's
up right now.
you. You've grown
If you
a
drop him,
bit.
he'll bounce right off
Those
the
eyes,
edge.
I'd recognize them anywhere. I'm gonna take you home. Right now. You need your mother. Hell, I need your mother.
Why is the baby sprite blonde,
Thank
but
you.
the actual
I don't know
baby
why
I
you
think
did
had
this
black
for us
hair
or
in the
how,
picture?
but thank you.
Anytime.
They dyed his hair so that they wouldn't be able to find him.
Kidnapper! Thief!
No!
What the?
The baby!
Hello. You took something that does not belong to you.
Mr. Fellows?
That's Mr. Goodfellow to you.
That's not really
This
that much of a
is my
difference.
child. have
I
a
would
sense
venture
of
to say that
mind
you were a
teach
bad
you
fellow.
A lesson.
What the hell are you talking about? That's my son.
I made that myself.
No, I'm sorry. A deal was made. Melcarissa, you were there. You can tell them.
You made the deal with Hugh. It was not his child to get.
Whether made with Hugh or with Santa Claus, a deal was still struck.
That's not
By
good business.
fair law, the child is mine.
What if I kill you about it, though?
The baby isn't yours, you dodgy chancer. You think you're something? Try me.
I have no idea.
You're a
what you
fairy.
just
You
said.
should know how
Give
Irish
us the
people talk.
babe, or I will run you through.
It is obvious. None
Don't
of
jump
you
off
will
the
give
edge,
up.
please.
There's only one thing to do now.
No!
It's holding it
I am
upside
sorry, but it
down.
is the only way. I will have to start over with another child. Unless another deal could be made.
What kind of deal are we
Simple.
talking?
The child lives. He comes back.
Oh, that's
home
not a
with
good
me.
deal. I do not agree
raise
with
him
that
as my
deal.
own. In return, none of you pursue him. You will tell nobody what happened.
That is
You
not a
leave
deal.
it
Only
be
one person gets
for as
anything
long
out of
as you
that
live.
as a
So,
bad deal.
Do we have a deal?
No
This is
deal.
insane. You're insane.
Yes or no? Please hurry. My arm is not as strong as it used to be.
All the blood is rushing to the baby's head. I say you're bluffing. He is going to drop the baby off the edge of the building. And then I'm gonna have to go back to my last save point. It's gotta be another
You have
way.
5 seconds to think of one. I'd suggest you hurry.
You're bluffing.
No! Don't listen to her! She doesn't get a vote!
The fiend ain't bluffing. He will drop the child. We cannot let that happen.
Can we like sneak him? We say fine, you win. Can we do some sort of sneak?
It is. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Don't worry, I will take very good care of him. He'll want for nothing. Isn't that right, my boy? What have you got to say to that?
The baby says earthquake.
What?
The baby says explode.
Get it off me!
Jack, no!
Off me! What? What?
No
As a cool
way.
baby.
No way! You bet he is.
Yay!
What?
Just like his
What
great
is
grandpa.
happening?
Elijah's a fire mage.
Oh God.
He's
Don't worry, kid.
fainted.
He'll be fine. Just keep doing what you're doing. Go get him. Do us proud.
Get
Off
him!
me! Get it off me!
He's having a great time. Boy'd you pick the wrong kid to steal?
I'll never steal another. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Help me, please!
No, we can't even touch the child. You made sure of that.
Haha, get
Fine,
hoist by
I
your own
nullify the
petard,
deal.
idiot.
Get it off me!
Not so fast. Promise to go back to your world and never come back. You won't interfere with mortals or mortal children ever again.
I love Deus Ex
Fine.
exploding baby.
And you will owe us a favor.
No, I can't.
Not a favor.
You can and will. Unless you want to see what 2 fire mages can do.
Fine, I agree.
It would have been
I
funny if we
agree
got
to
to get
all
him
of it.
twice.
Good.
Yay, we win. Thanks, baby. Thanks, exploding baby. I appreciate your help.
You're a little prodigy, aren't you? I didn't come into my power until age 50.
Enjoy your respite while you can, Fire Mage. The hunters of Alden will be very interested in learning about that child.
Aw, man, now we gotta protect our cool baby.
I'm sorry. What?
What
Are
will the
you
hunters
threatening me?
do to it, I wonder? Oh, it will be a pleasure to find out.
Blast him! I'm not doing a pacifist run anymore, blast him. Get blasted, idiot.
Nobody threatens my family.
Yeah!
Nobody.
Eli's allowed to explode people if he
I'll be
wants.
watching you from a distance.
All's fair in love and war, better safe than sorry.
I'll be there.
Says with the achievement.
And
Oh,
you
wow,
watch
boy.
over your mom and dad too. Don't
Up
set
in
their building
smoke.
on fire. Deal? Let's get both of you home.
Yay, problem solved. I love exploding baby. He's my new favorite character. Eli's been bumped down to number 2.
Fuzzy, did my son burst into flames?
Don't worry about it.
What do you think?
Well, that's crazy, isn't it?
Sure sounds like it.
Then no. No, I don't think he did.
Well, that was easy.
Trav, is that you?
Win? Yes, it's me. It's both of us.
But how?
It doesn't matter. Elijah wants to come home, and so do I. Is that okay? Can I come home too?
Don't be an idiot. Get over here.
What are you, stupid? It's raining. Get inside.
I think. I hope they're gonna be okay. Just this once. I think it's all gonna be okay.
Yeah, happy ending. I'm glad we got to blow up that guy. Good morning, world, and all who inhabit it. I guess it's time to wake up. Why do I get to make a choice all of a sudden? Am I possessed again? I think I might be possessed again. Do I not control my own body? What's happening? Oh my god, I have a voice line. Wait, stop that. Okay, I am possessed again.
More rain.
Oh my god,
Too
my
bad I
face.
can't do anything
Crazy.
about that yet.
That is not what I would have imagined you looking like based on the sprite. What's going on? Oh no, she's gonna do demon crimes.
Ah, you are awake. Good.
No, not good. I'm possessed
Did I
again.
oversleep? Sorry about that.
It is no matter. I used the extra time for training.
I was gonna say, it's good to see you back at it.
It feels good as well. The routine helps.
Can't believe I got possessed again. She sounds nothing like me. I don't have voice
See you lie
lines and she
downstairs?
does.
I thought I'd check in
No,
on you.
don't you
Is
dare
there
go
anything
anywhere near my
else?
boy.
Okay, I'll leave you to your training.
Not
Thank
my
you.
boy! Get out of me head. Or not. Or get into the basement. Whatever she says, don't listen!
Hey, Eli.
Oh, hey, just a sec. What's up?
Killer.
Just wanted to check in before we head out again. Everything okay?
Yeah, sure. I'm still processing everything from last
Everybody in
night.
this house is always
Come to
processing.
terms with never seeing my family again. But knowing Elijah's a fire mage, that makes things complicated.
There's a demon though.
Elijah's your family. I
It's
can't
not like
think
my
of
choices
anything more
matter.
simple than that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Get out of my head!
Something wrong?
Nothing. Sorry, just a headache. It's nothing. How about you head upstairs?
I need
Yeah,
to like bang on the
sure.
walls of my skull
See
until
you
she
there.
has a horrible evil migraine and they figure out that I'm possessed again. What sneaky evil things are you doing in the
Listen,
basement?
you.
Creature.
I fought tooth and nail to get back into this body, and I'm not giving it up again now. So you stay calm and you stay quiet until I figure out how to shut you up for good.
Absolutely not. Well, do this too,
Not
idiot.
everything.
I'm cooler than you.
Not by a long shot. So just relax.
I
would
only
you?
have one
can't
more
focus
quest.
with you jabbering away in my head.
Too bad.
It doesn't matter. You'll go to sleep in time, just like you did before. I'll
It's
just
time
have
for me to
ignore you
sing
till
the
then.
song that never ends at her until my head explodes. Can I get hit by a train? Dang.
Hey, you alright? You're looking a little intense there.
Who, me? Sorry, I was just reading that poster over there.
Eli's reading his
That's why
book
they do Shakespeare
Oblivious.
plays on the subway, right?
He's tapping your foot and paying zero attention. Logan is half
Yeah,
listening
Maury
to
and I
whatever
used to
KK's
do
saying. He
that
doesn't
back
even
in the
notice
day.
you, even though he
Good
just said
times.
ascends to me. Mandana's counting
You've
cracks
never
on the
killed
floor.
Julius Caesar until you've done it in Times Square Station during rush hour.
Let me out!
Sorry, I shouldn't be thinking about the past so much.
Eli, assist me.
Happens to all of
Assist me,
us.
brother.
Don't worry.
Eli, help.
We all face an uncertain future.
Anyone-
Retreating to the past can be
Come on.
comforting.
Please.
For some of us, maybe.
Please.
But I know what you mean.
Come on. I'm never gonna shut up. I need her to have a mental breakdown here in the subway car. No sigh, forget it. Only scream. Only scream in my head. Come on. Come on. Pounding at the walls of my skull. Okay. Mandana, just to think all of my loud noises. Mandana! We can't talk to Ghost Girl. Logan, help the living for once. Stop being so inconsiderate.
Huh? No, I didn't say anything.
Something wrong?
KK
The
says someone's
ghost.
calling your name.
She...
The ghost! KK.
I swear to God, I'm not saying your name.
Oh, is this our stop?
It's how I was possessed again.
What's
KK,
wrong?
please. Please assist me,
What?
KK.
She's possessed again.
What?
Excusez-moi. Everybody point your weapons at me.
You know, I really thought I could make it work this time.
No! The
Jesus,
squad!
what hit me?
Okay, she's alive at least. At least we have a woman with a gun.
Crap. Guys, wake up.
If only we had somebody from Brooklyn on the team to Brooklyn rage the demon out of my head. They're gonna find
Don't
you.
be so sure. It took them a year to find me the first time, and that's only because I screwed up.
Well, you screwed up pretty bad this time as well. You screwed
It took
up,
so
huh?
long, I didn't even notice them on my tail until it was too late. I got cocky. What can I say? I'm only human.
Well, that's inaccurate. I'm only
Yeah,
human.
Very clever. Wait, you're not kidding, are you? Oh my god. That's kind of funny.
I know, I'm hilarious. Where are we
Don't
going?
know. I've been running through these old maintenance tunnels at random. If I don't know where we're going, then nobody else will either. I'll find an exit eventually. Then, I'll plan my next
Or you'll get
move.
lost in the subways of New York City forever and get eaten by the rat people.
Just the irony. You wouldn't get it.
Are you implying I'm not human? Me? Look at me. I'm the most human person on earth. What is your evil plan? Can you monologue at me?
Figure out what to do with you to start with. Really, you're nothing but trouble.
Okay. This is all your fault, though.
I guess technically
you could have just
that's
decided
true,
not to
but
do this.
How was I supposed to know that it would lead to this?
I mean, aren't you supposed to be very smart?
You really don't know, do you?
I do not.
Jesus. How messed up is this?
I wonder what kind of mysterious creature I am. Is that my man? My man!
Oh, it's you.
Hello, my man. You're in for an L.
Oh my god, shut up!
Yeah, my kids used to say that when I told them to clean their room. Guess
You
how well it
exploded them
turned
with
out for
fire?
Here's a hint. Not as bad as it'll turn out for you.
How the hell did you find me down
If she
here?
touches my boy, I'm reloading it.
I've got your energy signature, remember? From the ritual knife?
You're not allowed to hurt my boy.
Forgot about that, did you? We couldn't find you before because we could only track the version of you that possessed that body.
Chekhov's knife.
Thanks. You actually made our jobs much easier.
Easier, huh? I know where your power comes from, Fire Mage. I know how it works. You think I can't defend against you? Just try it.
Me? No, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm just the distraction.
Huh?
Get her, get her. Did she just like slap me in the back of the head? Get out of there. Oh my god, we traveled back in time. Onto the Brooks Theater. 1 year and 1 week ago. So it's slightly before the events, or what? Serena, aka the walking cloud of cancer. You should have fired her months ago. I hate secondhand smoke.
Oh, hey. It's you.
Why are you wearing your costume out here?
Costume's gonna
Why
get all
not?
yellowed
I
from
paid
cigarette.
for it. I'll wear it if I feel like. It's not like I'll wear it in the show, will I?
I could be wrong, but you seem upset over something.
No shit, I'm upset. The show's done. Kaput. Our fearless director's had a meltdown. Everyone's walked out. Only Maury is left.
Are you okay, Serena?
Me? I'm dandy.
So all
I'm
my
like a
lines
Greek
are
Audrey
voiced
Hepburn
now,
out
huh?
here. Whatever. Show's done and good riddance. If you want to go and deal with Mr. Prima Donna, go ahead.
You know, those are old hippies who smell of weed. They never pay for tickets to your shows. What a stupid name for a theater. Lacks any subtlety or elegance. Well, the descriptions are new. Of all the things an artist could say, is this the only thing they can come up with? Why am I, like, suddenly a worse person? You resist the urge to punch that stupid bird in its colorful painted face. I mean, it's white. It's one color. Cracked, ugly stairs you keep tripping over. You're sick of them. Are we in a time loop or something? Empty seats like always, and you can't blame them one bit. Cheap, ugly props made by idiots with no vision. You bite back your bile. It's a script someone dropped here 2 weeks ago. Everyone's expecting you to clean it. Everyone else was too lazy to hang these up, so you had to do it as usual. What was that? Your heart sinks when you look at the ugly matte painting. It could have been so much better. I'm an artiste. And Maury the drama queen, upset as usual. He resists the urge to throw up. It turns out I was evil the whole time.
It's you. I guess you heard.
I know a little bit. What happened?
It's over, is what happened. Zach's gone off the deep end. He's not coming back. I mean, he's had his moments before, but this...
You guys fighting again?
Look, Zach's an odd guy at the best of times, but now... I blame you for this, you know. We need a writer and a director, you said. My old friend Zach does both, you said. What the hell were you thinking?
Spit it out, Maury.
All right. Zach says the play isn't good enough. He wants to do rewrites. Rewrites! We open next week! He's added 4 major characters. He's changed over half my lines. Serena's too. And he's still not done. He says the ending needs to be more impactful.
Has anyone talked to him?
Yeah, we've all tried. He just screams. He punched me in the gut the last time I tried. We don't know what to do. You know him the best. Could you talk to him?
I'll try, I guess.
Thanks, I'll just be here.
Okay. It is weird how my portrait specifically looks more like cartoony than everybody else.
Go away, Maury.
Everybody else looks like a real person with a
Maury.
filter, and I'm just like the cute girl cartoon woman.
What the hell did you do to me?
Just like in real
You
life.
wanted to be a brilliant playwright? Now you are.
Yeah, but...
Am I the
I can't
muse?
stop! It's like she controls me when I don't write. It hurts.
Fine. Where's the book?
It's somewhere in here, but I can't stop writing. You gotta get me to stop, please.
Mysterious. Has Zach done any paperwork since he took over? How lazy. So was I already possessed? Because I think these are all the lines that I said. But now suddenly things are different. These pages have been cut up violently with scissors. Zach never had self-control. The old computer's fan is screaming. Zach ruins everything he touches. The cord is solidly connected to the outlet in the wall. Flyers from past performances. Lights are off, making the room more oppressive than usual. Filled to the room with crumpled up bits of paper. Zach never could commit. Zach's old reference books, disorganized and filthy just like him. Okay, any other things for me to be sardonic over? Let's turn on the lights. There she is.
A muse. You called a muse?
Yes, and now she won't go away.
You cannot will inspiration away. That's not how it works. Nobody understands how dangerous the creative force often is.
She's right. If you didn't want this, you shouldn't have summoned her here.
You told me to! You gave me the book and told me to!
You have free will.
Say yes. You always were easily led, Zach.
Stop judging and help me.
Okay. Skizzers. Cut the cord.
Not a chance. I superglued the cord into the socket, remember? Mori kept tripping on.
No, wait. Actually use the scissors this time and then cut the cord.
Huh? Oh, thank Christ.
Better?
It's not gone completely, but yeah. In a few minutes I'm gonna be scrambling for a pen and paper, but I'm good. For now.
Take a shower
So
for
where's
your
the
few
book?
minutes.
You think you can reverse what happened? I thought I wanted this. I thought I needed this, but...
Just give it to me.
I am not so easily dismissed, Zachary.
I don't care anymore. I just want you gone.
Yes, this is it. It's ready. You primed the pump nicely.
I don't know what that means.
The pump, Zach. Some low-level magic to
The
get things
pump,
started.
idiot.
That and
You know the
some
thing I
good
just said.
old-fashioned blood sacrifice.
Well, time for murder, I guess.
I've always hated you, Zach.
Oh, jeez, man. Okay.
Oh, great Mel.
I guess I was evil all along.
Spirit of knowledge, come to me. I give you this body as your refuge in this world.
I didn't consent to that.
Whew, that's a rush.
What did you do?
You know, it might be a good idea for you to leave and forget everything that just happened while you're at it.
What? Oh, Zachary's dead. Did you kill him?
He just
I
wasn't
suppose
paying
these things
attention.
happen.
Sigh, oh well.
So, what's the story? Well, why are you staring at me like that?
Oh, shut up, Maury.
What happening?
Oh, hello. Mel Caressa, is it? Welcome to my brain, I guess.
I'm confused about the what. Excuse me. Who am I? Who are you?
Yeah, the book warned me that might happen. You share your knowledge with
I've
me,
been
and
possessed
I
all.
share
I've
my
been the
memories
demon
with
all
you.
along.
You're like an encyclopedia. You have data, but you don't know
Oh
how to
no.
think. I can do that for you. Speaking of,
Oh, my
is there
data.
Really? A dryad trapped in the North Woods? Amazing.
Evil Eilis stole my data.
Something wrong?
Hey, what's with the blood?
No, don't worry about them. They had it coming.
They were literally just standing there. This sucks.
You didn't do anything. It just feels like you did because we're sharing memories. Besides, you're an incorporeal demon with no mind of your own. Why do you even care?
Killing people is rude and illegal. They didn't do anything. They were just kind of obnoxious.
Okay, look.
So the demon's you and the demon was human. I guess? Send me back to the darkness.
No, I am in control here, not you.
But I like the darkness.
You can rewrite memories, can't you? Yeah, you can. I can see it.
We're doing
Remember
a
this night
flipsy.
however you want to. Whatever makes you live with yourself. As for me, I have business to take care of outside.
Why couldn't you have just been evil without the demon? What was the point of all that? You seem plenty evil on your own.
Away from this place.
Let go of me!
You are no longer welcome, wicked spirit. The hands you control will no longer do
Yeah,
your
wicked
bidding.
spirit.
In the name of myself, my witness, and the soul whom you hold captive, I cast you out!
Now, KK. Turn it on now.
Man, I hope they don't explode me.
Did we get it?
Oh yeah, we got it. We friggin' got it.
Is it time for me to be evil
So,
again, or what?
How do you feel?
Which one's in there right now?
Yeah.
Who's the boss currently?
You?
Are you voice acted? Okay. She's not voice acted, so that means it's me again. Oh, we need to have a bit of a conversation.
Can it wait? Nasty demon in the subway tunnel.
Oh, it's a little bit important. It's kind of related.
Guys, are demons supposed to look human?
What do you mean?
This demon, it looks like.
It looks like me, doesn't it? It was me all along. I was the bad guy.
What? Yeah. Care to tell us
I was
why?
the bad guy, good guy, bad guy. There's lore now.
Answer
Can I
the
input up to
question.
myself?
Actor or not, I will know if you are lying.
Oh, yeah, I know. Okay. I've been the demon since you met me. Well, but you could call me Eilis because Melcaressa is a stupid name and I don't
You
like it.
exercised the wrong spirit. Twice.
Well, technically the right spirit because this one's a jerk, so it's okay.
He gets it. I'd clap, but, you know.
But how? It shouldn't be possible to exercise a human soul.
She's just so evil.
Lucky for me, you suck at this.
She's just so
You be
bad
quiet.
that
Eli,
she gets
the words of
exercised
that
like a
exorcism
demon.
spell. They do not actually
It
specify
just does my
demon,
evil
do
spirit, so if you're a
No.
jerk, you get
It's
taken
more
out.
than that.
Nice.
The exact words were,
Be gone,
"Wicked
thought.
spirit."
She's as wicked as they come, trust me.
Yeah, well, I always was good at pretending.
Oh, that's why you're an
Hell,
actor.
That was my life, wasn't it? Getting paid to pretend. Everyone said I was a great actor, but I was just hiding who I really was, all the time. Nobody else understood. Maury and Serena and all the others, they did it for fun. I did it to survive.
Please, cease talking.
Shut up.
This
You're
is who
annoying,
I
shut up.
am. This is who I
This is
always
who I
was.
am.
When I got my body back, I thought I could pretend again. Go back to living a normal life. But that's not possible, is it? And maybe that's a good thing. I am so sick of pretending.
Oh God, shut up already.
Everybody
Look,
hates
can you
her.
and the kids zap her into the afterlife or something?
I don't think so. She's not actually dead, is she?
What do you think I am? Some helpless ghost?
I mean, it looks like
I've learned
it.
a lot from you, Melcaressa. I still have power at my disposal.
Dang.
Or nobody.
It can't be easy. It can never be easy. Whoa, she disappeared herself. I didn't know you could do that. Bye, I guess. Do we still get to do our final quest? Or what?
Ah, you are awake. We were watching you in shifts. It seemed a sensible precaution.
As long as I'm not voice acted, I think it's fine. Talk about an internal conflict. Did I glow or float or chant in my sleep at all?
You did not.
Okay, nice, good.
Did I
Then
ever
we're
tell
safe.
you that I am an avid fan of the theater?
The
I do as often as I
theater.
can, which is less often lately. I have a confession. I met you once, several years ago.
Did you think I was a jerk?
The performance where this picture was taken. I was in the audience. Do you remember anything about that performance? Anything at all?
Probably not, I guess. Okay, just suddenly there's something in my throat. Well, apparently I have a remembery about Maury dripping.
I hadn't noticed. Quite the professional. My point is, I came to see you after the show. It was only for a moment. I doubt you'd remember it. I wanted to congratulate you on your performance. You, or rather, that other you, is gracious, genuine. But
Strange.
it was a lie, and I did not see it.
She was just
She
so
was full of
good.
hate for her colleagues.
She was just too good at
for
lying.
Everything. So I must ask, does any of that hatred remain inside her head?
I don't know, I think I'm reasonable. I'm a normal person. I look at that picture and I remember being happy.
Truly spoken. And that is all I needed
Yay,
to
I'm so
hear.
good at telling the truth.
We will meet you downstairs.
Okay. Well. I look dramatically at my photograph. Wait. This is an old publicity shot, but then it says that she took the picture. But she's not capable of lying. Was she working as publicity for my show and I never noticed? Crazy. Anyway, downstairs. There's nothing to interact with in my room. Is my boy downstairs? What? Okay, I can't. I can only look at it, I can't go. We're required to have a meeting. Hey guys, what's up? How's it going?
Yeah, it doesn't sound right, but maybe it's for the best. Hey, she's here.
The man of the hour.
You better get over here.
Yes, we have come to a decision.
Is it time to kill me? I'm an abomination, I know.
Jesus, don't be so overdramatic.
Indeed.
I'm an actor,
We
I
were
have
only
to be.
discussing the trains.
Yeah, the F train is down, so we're gonna have to take the 6 and then transfer.
It's the only way to get over to Brooklyn.
Especially at
Brooklyn!
this hour.
What do you mean?
It is as we said. No more and no less.
Yeah, but like, what
Listen,
for? Why are we going to
you're
Brooklyn?
not
What's
who
in
you thought
Brooklyn?
you were. I thought I was an accountant once. Turns out I was wrong.
I mean, you were also an
Someone's out
accountant.
there doing God knows what.
You
You're
did do
here
accounting.
trying to help stop it.
In terms of the big picture, nothing has changed. Our goal remains the same. Assuming you are still with us?
As long as you'll have me.
That's what we'd like to hear.
So, what should we call you?
Yeah, we can't keep calling you by the same name.
We'll go with Mel. That's nicer.
Simple. I like it.
Craving simplicity. I can understand.
That's
A
nicer
fine
than
choice.
4
Mel.
entire syllables. So what's the deal? What's the
This is a
situation?
question I have asked myself my entire life. I have yet to find an answer.
Okay.
That's not exactly encouraging.
It is the only truth I can offer.
So now the
No,
squad
I
has
get it.
one whole
Everyone is
normie
trying
on
to
it.
figure out who they
Everybody else is wacky
Some
and
more
weird.
than others. Human or not, you're just like everybody else alive. Sorry, KK.
Okay, well,
We're
let's
ready
get
to
back
go
out
when you
there, gang. Okay, well, out we go. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody's
No, not
day
now.
been?
Maybe later.
What was the other thing? Prospect
you.
Park was the last
KK
one.
keeps asking to see that movie.
Used to be magic there.
Squirrel Team 13, Squirrels in London.
They're still making those? I saw the first with my brother Mitch when I was like 10.
I need to hear some light conversation about children's
We made
movies.
Our dad play the theme song in the car for months.
You had to mention the theme song.
We'll bring him along since we haven't really brought him along on anything, and also I'm bringing Eli again because I like him anyway. Let's go to Hoyt Schermerhorn. Look at that cool worm.
Yeah, it does kind of look like him.
Huh?
KK was talking about that skull painted over there.
That's such a cool worm.
She says it reminds her of a troll
Okay.
boss monster.
A thumb with a face. At least you hope that's a
Let's
thumb.
hope it's not based on a
Directions to a
monster from
poetry
anywhere
slam.
else.
Ew, gross. A flashing walk sign giving crossing directions to an empty street. A worm with shades. Edgy. A dark pathway under the subway bridge which leads to a poetry slam. Colorful storefronts shine at you from down the block. Let's go have a vision in front of the colorful storefronts.
Were you in
No,
college?
okay.
Me
Roy,
and Kalash?
Roy G. Bakery.
No, not really. Although I
Psychedelic
kinda
mural
do
is so
owe him
colorful you're almost going cross-eyed by looking at it. There's like 3 colors in there.
When I came into my
An
power,
Oldman.
it saved my sanity. Probably my life.
Okay.
You didn't seem the
Anything
nurturing
else I can
type.
touch?
No.
Oh, we
he
can go
wasn't.
into the bakery.
He was him.
Got some wet ones here,
Oh,
Chipman.
hey, a cop.
Huh?
Oh, we should have brought
Oh,
our cop
hey.
lady.
Welcome and
Ew,
stuff.
gross, a hipster. Get him out of here.
Jesus, Chipman, wasn't for me. You wouldn't sell anything.
This is an incredibly colorful food. These rainbow striped bagels look like something Willy Wonka would eat for. They only sell rainbow bagels. This is literally the worst bakery on earth. This place is horrible. Smell of freshly baked bread wafts out from the kitchen. A Nestle-style stacked pile of little white coffee cups. A small cash register sits on a clean counter. At least they're clean. The baker barely registers your presence. The cop looks tired but satisfied, enjoying some quiet respite after a long day. Well, let's talk to him.
Evening, folks.
Evening, sir. This place is very colorful.
I know. Chipman's got the art bug. Guess you gotta know your market. The food's still the best, though. Can't argue with quality. I just wish he'd, you know, focus.
He seems very focused on making rainbow bagels, to the exception of all else.
Best in the city. Try 'em. Seriously. Chipman's an artist. A real one. Rainbows or no rainbows. Not that anyone would know it. The guy knows nothing about promoting himself.
Alright,
Stay
thank
dry
you.
out there.
Well, what's up with you, sir? Any ghost problems?
Oh, hey, you want something? I'm kind of busy.
You okay? You look tired.
Fine, why does everybody keep asking me that?
Probably because you look really tired.
You got paying customers. You want to stay open or what?
Fine. Sorry.
I swear to God, you'd be on the street if it weren't for me.
I get it. Yeesh. Anyway, what can I do for you guys?
I'll take a rainbow bagel, I
Here
guess.
you go. That'll be $5.
That's highway robbery.
Just eat it slow, okay?
It's
and
shut
think
up.
about it while you eat it.
I hate this guy. Do you have anything that's not psychedelic?
Nobody gets it.
Oh,
This is
God.
just the way it has to be, okay?
He's so
Take it or leave it.
annoying. I already bought the bagel.
I'm fine. I'm working. What else can a guy want?
This guy sucks. I hate him. Are you sure?
Why does
You're
everyone
good?
keep asking me that? I'm
I'm
fine.
gonna keep pestering you just because you're annoying. Alright, see you
Sure.
around.
Bye.
This guy sucks. This guy the owner, I guess. Literally the only
Colored
person working in the
bagels,
shop.
Flavored bagels, scooped out bagels with weird filling.
Scooped out bagels.
Whatever happened to just buying a plain old bagel?
God, Eli, you're so right.
Sure smell good, though.
So true and
Good evening to
correct.
You folks seem to be lost. Maybe I can help.
Maybe we could use some
I
help.
knew it. You're walking the streets in the rain, and yet you stopped to talk to an old man at the side of the road. Nobody with a destination in mind would do that.
We're simply vibing.
No, I just read people. It's the old artist in me, I suppose.
What kind of artist are
Me?
you?
Oh, I was a painter. A
His
past
muse,
tense,
huh?
I'm afraid. My muse has long since left me. So now I sit here and talk to fine folks like you.
If you stop doing art once you're not inspired anymore, you're gonna have a like really rough time of it. You have to just make stuff no matter what. Okay. Well, can you help us find direction? Can you give me a purpose in
I'm
life?
just an old artist watching the world go by. I doubt I'd be any help to you. But if you'd like to stop a while and talk, I wouldn't say no.
Be careful around muses, they're dangerous.
Well, I don't have to worry. If I had a muse, she's long since moved to someone else.
Also nice to meet you.
Welcome to the neighborhood. I'm Stanley Bates.
Did you know it's
perhaps,
raining?
I'm quite cozy here, and you meet the most interesting people in the rain. Folks like yourself.
We're
for
sure is
example.
quite the squad, I guess. See you around. Okay. Oh, hey, my bagel. A psychedelic rainbow bagel looks tasty. Colorful cartoon characters invite me into the bakery. Can't go further. Can't go inside there. I guess I just have a bagel now. Oh god. Oh, do we have to go to the poetry slam? Oh, okay, thank god. Across the street. Get me away from all these artsy types.
Looking good there, Junie.
No, it's not right yet.
I was gonna get washed away by the rain, so... Little girl draws with chalk under a sheltering tree. The art isn't bad, even on set designers who could do worse. A young woman watches her child with a smile on her face. To a small band shell nestled slightly inside the park. A leafy tree leans over from the park, giving shelter to the little girl. Subway entrance back that way. I guess we can talk to them.
Hey, nice to see I'm not the only crazy one out here tonight.
Well, at least you have your hoodie on. That's us, just a bunch of
Well,
crazies.
at least I've got a reason. I'm only out here because the little boss here wants to draw.
Can't you do that on paper? Why is she drawing in the
Your friend
rain?
here got inspired. What can I say?
By a muse?
No, when she screams all night, so I give her a half hour and we're both happy. Besides, she has a talent. I need to encourage it. Nobody else is gonna.
She's a lucky little girl. You're a good mother.
Darn right I am.
Let's introduce ourselves.
No, huh?
Must be nice.
Nice to meet you. I'm May Stein.
How long you been out here?
It's been 2 hours, I think.
You said you would give her 30 minutes.
Sure, June will get tired any minute.
She did that in 2 hours. She's very slow. She needs to get better at being fast. Can she use pen and paper?
Yeah, like that'll work.
I know, right? A pen and paper would be, you know, logical.
And kids always listen to logic.
I'm a big fan of pens and
Started.
papers. I don't want to say she's your boss,
Be
like I'm some
around.
kind of
If
idiot.
you guys want to do any more chatting in the rain, feel free.
Okay, how about the child? What's up, kid? What you
I don't
drawing?
know. It's not finished yet.
Well, it looks like a heart. Mel, by the way.
Junie, answer the lady.
Hi.
Junie sucks, I hate her. Chalk's gonna melt, you know.
That's what makes it good.
I took pictures, don't worry. What?
Nothing. You don't get it. It's okay.
Oh no, she's gonna grow to be a performance artist or something. Anyway. Oh hey, look, a ghost. Convenient that we brought the ghost guy. There's not a spooky skeleton looking object in here anymore. Just gonna silently use my evil powers.
You have
Okay.
called and I have answered, but I feel no creative desire within your soul. Inspiration will not help you.
You inspire me with new ways to be evil. I know who you are and what you really want.
Somehow I strongly doubt that. I am several thousands of years old. Now what do you want?
I have something for you.
What do you mean? Stay back.
What did we just see?
Good. You're okay. Let's keep going. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Well, I guess it's time to talk to the ghost. Logan, can you give us some information, please?
Hey, mister, could we talk to you for a sec?
Hey, it's been a while, hasn't it?
A while?
Oh, wait, no, you're not her.
I'm not?
Jesus, not you.
Oh, you mean KK?
She can talk for herself.
Yeah, believe me, I know.
Okay, who is her?
So who did you mistake KK for?
The child? Out
When we
front?
first met, you thought KK was her.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Probably the child out front. What's your name?
So I'm Logan Brown, and you already met KK. Who are you?
It's not important, not really.
Of course it's important. It's your name.
Who needs
it's
him?
not. The work needs to stand on its own. Attaching a name to it just diminishes it.
Well, see, well, that's good for him because he's dead and an artist, so that means everybody will love him and buy his work. Ask about the sculpture.
So what is this thing here?
Thing?
This metal thing. Looks like some kind of modern art.
Sorry, I don't see anything.
He's caught in the
Not exactly hard
past.
to miss, man. It's kind of huge, and it's right here.
No, I don't see anything. Sorry.
You're hallucinating. So what you doing then?
So what are you doing out here?
I'm working.
Working? Like maintenance work or something?
Something like that.
You're
This
not
guy's so
gonna get any
unhelpful.
more specific than that?
Don't see why.
The
You
work?
mentioned the work. What work?
The work. The art.
The art!
Everything. It all has to come out somehow. Otherwise, you might as well die.
So you're an artist?
Me? I suppose. I want to be. I'm learning. Learning every day.
Okay, bye. There's some big name bands playing here in summer, but for now it's empty. What's this? A piece of leather caught on a jagged piece of metal. It flaps uselessly in the wind. An imposing steel sculpture. You can see a piece of leather caught on a jagged piece of metal. Okay. You have the ghost. Can we go further in this direction? Wait. Path back to the entrance. Path. Okay, so either side is just the path back to the entrance.
Don't you think it's time we head home, Junebug?
5 more minutes.
Fine. 5 more minutes.
It's like 3 a.m. Okay. Let's see what's in Poetry Slam direction.
I'm impressed, Logan. You became a bestower.
Sorry, guys. Gotta cut in. A majestic illustration of an angel graces this wall. Whispered words escape from the dim interior of the poetry club. Time to go listen to poetry, I guess. Everybody remember to
Traveled
snap.
up the mountain of glass.
There's nobody in here, even.
To
Who's
the
playing the
man
music?
who looks down upon high. But he sent me away. He gave me a pass. So now I drink coffee and sigh.
I don't get it.
I saw a pink dog by the side of the road.
Actually, upholstered red plush couch discreetly placed in a dark
He
corner.
looked up and
A
gave
weird
me
woman.
a wink.
A half-empty cup of coffee illuminated by
Then
a
I
single flickering
helplessly
tea light.
watched as I saw him explode.
Okay, it was sudden.
I may have been dreaming, I think. Do you mind? Can't you see I'm... Wait. Alden? Is that you?
Sorry, what did you say?
Excusez-moi.
You heard me. You're supposed to be dead.
That name. How do you know that name?
You're kidding, right? I know all about you.
Why does
Alden
every
the
man in his
Destroyer,
family look exactly the
Alden
same?
Deathbringer.
No, Alden was my great-grandfather. I'm nothing like him.
Oh, well, you look exactly like him. You shouldn't do that. It's rude.
You
didn't
shouldn't
answer
do
my
that.
question. How do you know that name?
Why does it matter?
Because we're with the Unavowed?
Oh, well, I'm tired. I'm going to sit down.
I'm
You want to talk? Come on
tired.
by.
This woman sucks. Everybody in this storyline is bad and I don't like them.
How on earth?
Well, I guess she's a muse.
Wait, the muse you met last year? That was her? So why didn't she recognize you? Very strange.
Curious.
And she knows who Alden is. That alone isn't good.
Not good. Why?
It's not important. At least not right now. I think we need to speak to her as soon as possible.
That's a good thing we're in the same room. Okay.
Hi, everyone. I'm Callie. Or did we go through this already?
Does she
That
have like
name,
short-term memory
Alden.
loss?
How do you know it?
Well, come on. When you spread fire and death to 100 villages, it tends to inspire people.
Well, at
His
least something
face
good
was
came
in
of it.
hundreds of nightmares for generations. I saw them all.
I'm not sure I would call that
Same
inspiration.
dreams?
I'm a muse. Duh. It's kind of what I do. Or I did, anyway. I kind of lost my power.
You.
Her
What?
poetry hits
How did
bad.
that happen?
I stole
Some
her
lady took it.
superpowers
Hey,
and now she's
you
bad
should
at
order
poetry.
A cappuccino. They draw these little heart shapes with the milk. It's amazing.
So what are you doing
It's
here?
open mic night. I'm open micing. Been spending all my time taking in the local art scenes. This is my way of giving back.
I'm Mel, by the
Hiya.
way.
I'm Calliope, although I mostly go by Callie these days.
Okay. You're giving back?
Giving back to the creative force, trying to balance the scales. I'm not really good at it, but the point is to try. And freeform poetry is fun.
Well, I'm glad someone's having a good time. Do you know anything about the sculpture?
I saw it. So full of anguish. I could feel the desperation pouring from every rivet and nail.
Anguish, you say?
Muse, remember? I can sense these things.
Didn't you say you lost your powers?
So, if your magic was taken away, you'd still know everything about fire, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Same with me. I know how art works. I know what feelings went into them. And that sculpture, none of those feelings were nice.
So you can read works of art?
Anything that was created by anybody else, it leaves an imprint. I
So
can still see
basically everything. Okay. Do you recognize
Nope.
me?
Never seen you before.
Alright. You hypnotized my friend Zach.
Zach, the playwright, he was killed. Stabbed in the throat by one of the actresses.
Well, yeah, but like
The blood
before
went
that.
everywhere. Almost splattered my new dress.
I think I'm the one who stole your superpowers.
You did? You don't look like the lady I met.
In
She was
what
about your height,
way?
had your hair color and
She
had
looks
kind of
exactly
your
like
build,
you, but, you know,
nope,
different.
definitely wasn't you.
She's wearing a veil. You can't see past it, can you? You really did lose your power.
Ooh.
Yep, I'm mundane as mud. But if it was really you, then I suppose I have you to thank.
Well, at least she's having a nice time. Do I have to say that I killed Zach?
No,
I guess.
you're wrong.
Okay.
The lady was about your height, but no.
Okay. What do you know about his
Not
great-grandpa?
personally, but I was summoned by the survivor of a village he destroyed. He wanted to write of his experience, as a warning to others, but he was scared. He couldn't muster up the inspiration to start writing.
And you helped with that?
Yeah, kinda.
Kinda?
He kept
I made him
reliving the
extra
murder of his
scared.
family over and over in his mind, and in the end, he threw himself into the sea.
Ah, well, it happens.
It happens. The creative force can destroy some people. I'm glad I'm done with it.
Well, she doesn't seem to want her
Bye.
power back,
Stick
so...
around if you want to hear more poems. For some reason, fewer people come here than they used to, so I have the place to myself.
Yay. Okay. Anything we can pick up? I don't think so. Alright, back out on the street we go.
So, I'm a dead ringer for my insane evil fire mage ancestor. That's just great.
Well, at least most of the people who met him are dead. Okay. I guess we'll just go back.
I can't ask him that.
Huh?
Ask him what?
KK's wondering if you guys thought about buying a computer.
Who would ever want a computer?
What? We're storing all our data on?
It's 2017, man.
We haven't done it yet.
It's the future. You should have at least a laptop lying
She
around.
wants to see Trollgate on a bigger screen.
Oh, well, that's nothing. Oh, that's worthless. I don't care about that.
How about I take a picture of this to show your dad?
No, it's not right yet. Just 5 more minutes.
Okay, for real this time.
This is the worst child ever.
Hey,
Did anything happen by the park amphitheater?
it was some kind of performance art, wasn't it? Someone put together an altar in the middle of the night and then lit themselves on fire.
Well, I think somebody might have actually lit themselves on fire.
Well, it wasn't real, was it? I mean, it couldn't have been.
People
They
light
did it in the
themselves
middle
on
of the
fire
night
all the
where no one
time.
could see it. If you're gonna make a spectacle, you want people to see it. That's what everyone's saying anyway. Someone put it all together as some kind of statement.
How do you know they lit themselves on fire if nobody was there to see it?
You know, before June was born, I might have been able to tell you. But these days, I leave the art critique to the people with more time on their hands.
Okay. So the child's your boss? How much does she pay you?
She's my daughter. It amounts to the same thing, doesn't it?
Ain't that the truth? A boss who makes you do overtime and doesn't pay you.
See, this guy gets it. You have kids?
Oh, yeah. 2 girls. Grown now.
2 bosses, huh? Must have been rough.
It had its moments.
Okay, see you around.
around.
I guess we'll talk more to your child. You shouldn't be rude to your mother.
Excuse me, but I'll be the judge of that.
I want to focus, please.
Just keep hounding this child.
This is better.
Better?
Yes. Just 5 more minutes.
It's a lot of 5 more minutes is. Okay. Hey, did you light yourself on fire over here by chance? Oh wait, never mind. You talk to it.
Hey, can we talk a bit more?
I guess.
Oh, we don't, I guess, don't have new questions.
Seriously, you can't tell me your name.
It's not important. Stop asking
It's
me
a
that.
little important. I think we're trying to solve your self-immolation.
I thought this time it might work. Are you sure you don't see a metal sculpture?
I'm sure, completely sure.
Closing yourself off to the truth is harder in the long run. Trust me, I know.
I don't see anything. Can't you leave it?
Alright, I guess we need to talk to somebody else then. Old man, do you have any fun clues?
I messed up. Need to start over.
Oh, for 5 more minutes. Then we need to get home.
Awful, evil child. We need to kill that kid. Okay. I guess we'll talk to the old man. He seems like he might know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Okay, we're not going to the movies.
Good evening to you.
Good evening. Do you know what happened?
You mean the sculpture that was erected in the middle of the night?
Alright, that too.
Magnificent, isn't it? Art that just appears for seemingly no reason. That kind of thing just doesn't happen anymore. Does this old heart good to see it?
What do you think it means?
Don't know. To tell you the truth, I have not given it much thought. But the energy it brings, the vibrant life, this world can use more of that, let me tell you.
Alright, see you around. So we'll talk to the other guys too.
You got any more of those raspberry ones, Chipman?
Sure. Give me a few minutes.
Best donuts in the city, this guy.
Okay. You know what happened?
Evening, folks.
Hey, did anyone die over there?
Seriously, where have you been?
Not
Some
here. I
idiot
don't
set
remember
himself on
them.
fire. Built some weird metal altar to do it on too. The weird thing? He did it in the middle of the night. No witnesses. Some poor jogger found him the next
It's always
morning.
a jogger. Right by the stage, too, an interesting place.
You're not the first to say that, actually. He's like some kind of local folk hero now.
I wouldn't really want to look up to that.
Yeah, the folks who live here, they think it's some kind of, I don't know, artistic statement or whatever. But you ask me, he was just a nut.
I agree. Can you tell me anything else?
Sorry, but why are you so interested?
Because it's intriguing. Friend of mine is missing. I'm worried it might be the same guy.
I'm sorry about your friend, but surely there's someone assigned to that case. My only advice would be to talk to them.
Dang. That was an artistic statement then.
I don't know. What else could it be? This frickin' neighborhood. Draws them in like flies and
Stupid
honey.
artists.
Draws what in?
Artists. They've been coming out of the woodwork, causing all sorts of trouble.
Those no good,
Forget the
lousy
drug
artists.
dealers. It's the artists you gotta worry about.
Are they really that bad?
You have no idea. Just last week, in this very spot, I had to drag some guy out in cuffs. It was this writer on his laptop. His battery ran out of juice. So he freaked.
Did you bring a charger?
Smashed
Or?
his laptop against the table.
Well, that's
then
a bad
started
idea. Your
punching
data's on
people.
there.
I wish I could say it was an isolated incident, but it's been happening all over the neighborhood.
I think we might need to get the muse her superpowers back
Stay dry out there.
in order to help the artists.
What? I mean, what can I do for you?
What do you know about the guy in the
Someone
park?
died? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
I've been too focused on my bagels.
Sure.
Okay. I think we might need to get the muse her superpowers back. Sorry, Callie. Everybody else is more important than you. I love the worm graffiti. That's so good. That's such good graffiti.
Over the sea, I flew to the girl with the golden drum. She could not help me. I knew.
We have to listen to all of her poetry now.
But flying is just so much fun.
Why are you southern all of a suddenly? Okay.
Hey, just a sec. What's up?
Someone burned this house alive, by the way.
That's horrible. What is this feeling? Am
It's
I
distress,
sick or
sadness.
sad, depressed? This is new. I don't like feeling like this. Don't ask me about that again.
Okay. I'll try to get
For
your
real?
power back.
You did me a
Okay,
favor.
I guess not.
3,000 years and I never once enjoyed a thing. Not a song, not a poem, not a story, not even food. I could inspire them all, but they did nothing for me. I can't even remember the last time I smiled. I kinda like the feeling. I think I'm gonna do it a lot. So, keep my power. You took it, you keep it. I'm happy where I am.
Really?
Nope. Please stop asking that.
Well, I guess I have to bring up that I'm an evil demon from hell.
Wait, you're Mel Caressa? No way.
You know Mel Caressa?
Not personally, but any muse has heard that name. Mel Caressa's the spirit of knowledge, right? You can't create anything without knowledge.
Sorry, I have ghost amnesia.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Trust me, Mel Caressa. I've been a human, and I've been a spirit. Human is better.
Humans are so special. Okay.
Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems.
Okay. Now, what do we have to talk to people about now? Oh wait, did I... Wait. Did I see something that I could touch, or did I hallucinate that? Aha, a sturdy iron drain pipe bolted tightly to the wall. What can I do with that?
Drain pipe. Not in this weather, anyway.
Okay, so theoretically we could climb it if we had somebody who knew how to climb. So how do I get up there? There must be something up there. Can we walk up this way? Probably not. I don't think so.
Come on, Juninator. It's way past your bedtime.
5 more minutes.
Okay, 5 more minutes. And I mean it this time.
You were really bad at setting ground rules, lady. Can we talk to the ghost again? Can we get something out of him? Anything at all? Can he like flame a piece of the piece of leather or whatever off of it? Oh, he exploded it.
That accomplished.
Okay, well, Logan.
Hey, can we talk a bit more?
I guess.
The Bernard man.
So I heard a guy set himself on fire around here. You wouldn't know anything about that?
You wouldn't perhaps be the man, would you?
It's quite a bold statement to make.
Wish I'd thought of it first.
Sears, it cleanses. If you burn something, it's gone forever. I can understand the appeal.
The appeal?
You can understand the appeal?
My journal, I burnt it. It needed to be cleansed.
Cleansed with holy flame.
It did not exist. So I burned it. It's gone.
Not your diary.
This journal of yours. You said you burnt it?
Yes, right here, right over... No. The journal is burnt. It no longer exists. I need for it not to exist. Please.
Yeah, what was in that journal? Okay.
5 more minutes, June.
5 more
Seriously this time.
minutes.
5 minutes or... who am I kidding?
Just pick her, like she weighs like 10 pounds. Just pick her up and put her in bed. She can finish drawing tomorrow. Can Eli? Oh, he can. I forgot. Eli, please read this journal for me. Oh my god, that's so much text. Can you do the quest? I'll ask you questions later. Can you see the guy who set himself on fire? I'm not sure if it works like that. The journal.
An artist journal that was burnt up by the park stage. That seems narrow enough. Let's take a look. Searching, searching. Got it.
Oh, that's not that big a deal. He drew the child. Hand of the angel. A horse. He did a lot of drawing of those two people. Get those boobs off the screen. This channel is PG, except for all the times that horrible things have happened in video games. Well, that looks like the sculpture, kind of. It's got like ribs. He drew a lot of that lady and her kid, it seems.
It's like a sketchbook. Whoever this belonged to, they drew the same two people over and over again.
Over and over, huh? I know addictive behavior when I see it. Which two people?
A woman and a child. I think it's the same pair we saw outside the park.
Mysterious.
Alex, it's not enough we hurt ourselves. We hurt everyone around us.
Ominous. We can ask him about Brooklyn too. Are you familiar with the area?
So many
He's just been everywhere, I guess.
It's hard to choose just one. Matinee shows at the Kingway, summers at Brighton Beach. Heck, you could buy pickles right out of the barrel on any street.
Sounds gross.
They cost a nickel, and they were delicious. And fireworks every Tuesday at Coney. Can't forget that. No, can't forget that.
Anything you'd like to share about Coney Island?
Sorry about that. Just old history.
Aww,
I met my wife at the Coney Island fireworks. We went every week that summer. Forget it. It was literally a lifetime ago. Let's keep moving.
It feels so strange to be back in Brooklyn.
Yeah, that must be slightly awkward. But you know what? That wasn't you. Just focus on leaving the area a little better than when you arrived.
Well, I can't really unmurder those people.
But maybe that's enough.
Why would I take him use his
She
power?
was creating spiritual havoc, unleashing untapped energy in order to feed off it. Seems to me a direct line to the creative force is a great way of doing that.
I just need to exhaust all my dialogue options with him again. There were so many, I was intrigued.
I'm sorry, but I do know that demons don't act like you do. They're chaotic, mindless. Were you a demon before? Sure, maybe. But you're not a demon now. And that's what matters.
Aw,
that's
thanks.
all that matters.
He's such a nice young man.
Well, yeah. I did tell you about the hunters, right? The hunters getting wind that I'm still alive is the last thing I need.
Okay, well, let's get
Right
back
behind
to it. Does he have anything to say?
What can we do for you?
It's just gonna keep telling everybody how I killed people.
Yeah, it can be difficult to confront a wrong you've done.
Guys, do you remember how I killed people?
You that did it, but
Do you remember that I'm the bad guy? Remember
still
that?
matters. Accepting that is a part of healing. It might be too late to help the ones you hurt, but it's never too late to help yourself. Listen, I can't begin to relate, but I do know what it's like to have feelings you want to drown away. So my advice, focus on the job ahead. That's enough to get you through today. And worry about tomorrow. And I'm here, if you ever want to talk. Right. And KK too. Sorry.
Any thoughts on
I
Callie?
met this writer through the program once. She swore the only muse you needed was a bottle of Jack.
Well, that's just not true. Have you ever been to Brooklyn before?
There's like 3 bars on every block in this area. So yeah, I came here quite a lot. These days,
The Brooklynites like their
go to
drinking?
Greenwood Cemetery.
Why do you go to the cemetery? I think to visit his dead brother, right? Didn't his brother die? I don't want to bring it up. Not too soon. Let's see if we can talk to the old guy. I don't know. I'm stuck on the old guy. I feel like he's important. He's just sitting out there in the rain being mysterious.
Good evening to you.
Man set himself on fire in the park.
Heard. Fascinating.
Fascinating stuff.
A man died.
Well, it is. Why there? Why in the middle of the night? The act of immolation is violent, painful. One doesn't do that to themselves unless they want to make a statement. And yet, it was done in the middle of the night. Nobody could see or hear him. So yes, I'd call that fascinating. What was the man trying to say? We'll never know.
If only he left a note.
As I said, we'll never know. The man was inspired. We never know where it comes from or why it comes. It just is. And that's all we can say about any artistic act. It just is.
I heard lots of artists are
Yes,
moving in.
I've seen it. The neighborhood used to house quite a vibrant community of artists. They're all gone now. They got priced out, or they got kicked out, or they died out. I thought I'd be the only one left. But now, look around. The real heart and soul of Brooklyn is coming back. And it is magnificent.
I wasn't aware that Brooklyn was the weird artist area of New York. Okay. Should we reveal that somebody was stalking them? I hope it's not like their dead dad. I hope it's not another dead parent situation.
Hey,
We found this book.
you have this book?
Well, no. Not exactly.
Well, not really found.
Who gave it to you?
Don't know his name, but he's a tall guy, goatee, scruffy, dirty blonde hair.
Sweetie, Mama's gonna step over there for a minute. You stay here,
Suspicioso.
okay? Shit.
I gotta step 5 feet away from my kid so I can curse.
Are you alright?
Do I look all right? I just want him to leave us alone, okay? Apparently restraining orders aren't enough. Not for Amos Fennel.
Oh, don't worry, he's
Did he
dead.
give you those pictures? Is he selling them? Jesus Christ, he is, isn't he? God damn it.
Okay, well, it's not their dead dad slash husband. Well, he's a corpse now, so it's okay.
I'm sorry. It's the truth. He's dead.
Of course he is. It was him, wasn't it? The guy who burned himself in the park. I didn't
God,
think
you're
it
so
was
smart.
Real, but I should have known. It's exactly like him.
It's exactly like him to set himself on fire.
Make a big idiotic statement and scare the hell out of me at the same time.
Well, you won't have to worry about that
Suppose he's gone
anymore.
now. That's good, I guess.
I know it's hard, especially in front of the kid, but we need to know everything you can tell us.
Fine, I guess. It doesn't matter now, does it? Amos used to be a good guy. An artist, creative, really.
You gotta watch out around artists.
June loved him, but then he moved in with us. And then he started getting obsessive.
Obsessive? Not in a devoted husband and father way, I imagine.
No, he started drawing pictures of us. It was sweet at first, but he wouldn't stop. Every scrap of paper, every surface, the walls, the floor, everything. I blamed that teacher of his.
Teacher?
Yeah, old Stan Bates around the block.
Hmm.
Amos was fine before he started taking lessons with him. I mean, how crazy is it to draw obsessively and never stop for a break?
How long's your kid been out here again?
A few hours. Why? Oh, I don't like that tone. June is fine. She isn't like
Well,
him.
maybe she's being mind controlled or something. When you only meet her Angie. Okay, well, time to go interrogate the old man. I'm fairly certain that was his name. What have you been doing to this poor child? Making her want to draw, you monster. How could you ever make a living like this?
Good evening to you.
Does the name Amos Fennel mean anything to you?
Fennel. No, doesn't ring a bell.
He's the guy who set fire to himself in the park.
I see. No, I have not heard of him.
Yes, you did.
Student? I'm no teacher. Who told you this?
May Stein. She used to date Amos.
Wait, that name sounds familiar. She has a young daughter, a budding little artist type?
That's right.
Aha, now I remember. Amos, huh? He gave me a different name when he came to see me.
Suspicious. What can you tell us?
What is there to tell? Like many young artists, he was struggling, trying to find inspiration.
You people and your
So he
inspiration.
would come and speak to me. He spoke about his lover. He was quite smitten. I encouraged him to channel that love. We later spoke about his heartbreak after they separated. I encouraged him to channel that as well. I hope I did some good.
I know
Well.
what fire can do to people. There's nothing good about it.
He channeled his feelings into a work of art. How many can say the same? I call that a triumph. This neighborhood needs more of that.
I don't like you anymore, old man. You're weird. You make me uncomfortable. Have you ever spoken to the baker next door?
Clay Chipman. I see him every morning. His shop is not exactly out of my way. He feels frustrated, often. He desires to say something, but all he knows is baking. But as I always tell him, sometimes the artist doesn't choose the medium. The medium chooses you.
Medium. Did he have to use that word?
Well, that's what it's called. It's not just a ghost thing. You said you knew May and her
I know the
daughter?
child. She walks down this block on her way home from school. She's shown me some of her pictures. Quite a budding talent. I'm happy to encourage her.
I think this guy got Muse superpowers. Who else have you taught?
Anyone who chooses to speak with me. I'm usually here in this spot. I'm always willing to chat. Well, what would you call it?
The man was obviously disturbed. Nobody in their right mind would do something like that.
I call it someone needing help.
Perhaps you were both correct. Perhaps it doesn't matter. Art speaks different words to different people, and the art of Amos spoke louder than most.
How did he manage to set himself on fire and then die about it? There's a lot of rain. It's very wet. I don't know if he'd be able to get the matches to light. It's such good art. Maybe you should set yourself on fire. I'm not gonna ruin my relationship with this old man so quickly. Maybe later.
So I says to him, "You're blocking
I says to him, I
traffic.
says,
Go painting somewhere else." Needed 3 guys to pull him off the street. He finished painting in a cell.
well, at least they gave him his supplies.
And you haven't heard a thing I said.
What? You lost your cell?
Nice.
No.
Great, okay.
Evening, folks.
See you around. Okay, how about you?
What? I mean, what can I do
The
for
what
you?
is so violent.
Sure. Bye.
Okay. I can't ask them about anything relating to the guy. Callie, any thoughts? Okay. Lots of walking into areas right now.
Over and under the sea.
I don't care about your poem right now.
Just a sec.
I'm busy.
What's up?
You really don't want your power back?
Please stop asking that.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, maybe we have to talk to, like, the child? I'm running out of people to pester. Okay. We could talk to the ghost as well.
Leave her alone.
Okay, Jesus. Okay, we made her mad. Sorry about accusing your child of being possessed, I guess.
Hey, can we talk a bit more?
I guess.
We know his name now, so... We read your
So
journal.
read that journal of yours.
Impossible. It was burnt. I watched it burn. It's gone.
I read it, man. I'm sorry. You seem pretty.
Too bad, I read it anyway.
obsessive with May Stein and her little girl.
It's gone. Please. It has to be gone. Both of us have to be gone.
How about
You did
May?
all this because of May Stein, didn't you?
Her gratitude is nothing. I had to cleanse.
Cleanse?
My feelings for May. They wouldn't leave me. I needed to cleanse them. The way Stan Bates taught me.
Okay, wait, I need to check something. YouTube is giving me a mysterious, scary error. One moment. How's... the stream looks like it looks fine. My kibbapiss aren't going down. YouTube, don't scare me like this. Thought it might be lagging somehow. Everything looks like it's connected fine on my end. YouTube, what's the problem? Sorry, momentary technical difficulty. I need to check all my checks. It's weird. My signal looks good on my end. Maybe it's just a YouTube problem. Anyway, how about Stan?
Stan Bates taught you to burn yourself?
No! He taught me to make a statement. Bring what's inside out into the open. It was the only way.
Okay. Well, there are other ways, but they're not important now.
There are lots of ways to deal with a breakup. Burning yourself alive is not even on the list.
You don't understand. You don't know what it's like to have feelings. Feelings you can't get rid of.
I understand, Amos. I understand more than you think.
You do?
I spent over a decade of my life trying to drink away feelings like that.
But not anymore.
No, I got help.
Well, I fixed my problem, but sad to say, you're dead now, so... Oh well.
So, do you want to talk to us about it?
More than anything.
We can do some post-mortem therapizing about it if you want.
Take KK's hand, and we'll talk.
Whoop. There he goes.
He's gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
That was easy. Oh, we freed the Brooklyn Ghost. Yay! Was that the whole quest? I assume we have to get the Muse's powers out of the guy somehow. Maybe we should suggest that he set himself on fire. This is the only other dialogue option I have. Hey, do you want to set yourself on fire? Maybe you make a statement?
Good evening to you. What reason? I have no statement to make. As I've stated, my muse has long since departed.
Okay, see you around. It has actually been quite a while since I was here. I forgot. Any new things we can tell? No.
Stay dry out.
Unless he wants to tell us another
Evening,
fun
folks.
artist story about how much he hates artists.
You have. It was
Okay,
a
no.
spider on a
The guy on the laptop. Okay, no new
Stay
story.
dry
He
out
only has
there.
one story. How about you?
What? I mean,
What?
What can I do for you?
You sure
Why
you're
does everyone
okay?
keep
Okay.
Sure.
These two got nothing? So the only person left for us to talk to is the Muse, so I really hope she has something to say. Or I could just ask the boys for a hint. I hope I didn't bungle talking to the mom so bad that she doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Hey, just a sec. What's up?
You really
Nope.
don't want your power back?
Anything that was created. Anything that.
Okay.
Nope.
She's wearing a veil. You can't see past it, can you?
Yep, I'm.
Okay.
Bye.
So I guess the only person that we can still talk to is the mom, so I hope she doesn't hate us. Too mad. Sorry about insulting your kid. Like, did you get over it real quick? We're trying to solve a ghost crime.
Could you leave us alone, please?
Okay, boys. What do we
What
say?
can I do you for?
What do we want to do?
I don't think Callie is as airheaded as she appears. She's an ancient muse. She's gotta know something that can help us. Right behind you.
Well, she wasn't saying anything to me. How about you?
Callie looks kind of thin and drawn out. Signs of an addict for sure. But an addict of what?
Well, I don't know. Tell me about the cemetery.
No, just the opposite. Ghosts don't like to admit they're dead, remember? So graveyard is peaceful. Especially to a guy like me. I can relax for a bit. And best of all, I don't have to see a single dead person. Right. Sorry, KK. Except you.
I have to see only a single dead person. Right. I guess just talk to Callie again? Should we give her a bagel? It's the only object I have. Maybe Callie needs a bagel. Maybe she just needs a little snacky snack. Callie, do you want this inspiration bagel real quick?
Hey, just a sec. What's up?
No,
Bye.
okay. Here, take this bagel.
Ooh, was this made by Clay Chipman?
She's just not
I've been
herself when
meaning
she's
to go to
hungry.
his shop. May I?
You're not you when you're hungry, Kelly. Eat a bagel. Those New York bagels made with that New York
Strange.
water.
This bagel wasn't made by Clay Chipman. Not entirely.
What do you
Oh my
mean?
god, crazy.
We saw him make it.
Was it
No,
a muse?
his hands made it, but the process, it was inspired by me. That's impossible.
Her superpowers. They've been transferred. How did you do that?
I did. And I've never met the guy. But that bagel tasted
I
like
think we
my
have a
own
thief
power.
on our hands.
I had it for over 3,000 years. It couldn't be anything else.
So your power now belongs to Clay Chipman?
No, muses can't create, remember? He was inspired by someone with my power. Oh well, good luck to
Oh well.
whoever it is. I don't want it anyway.
So someone else has your power
Yup,
then.
sucks to be them.
Okay, great. So
Bye.
long. Time to get your power back, whether you like it or not, idiot. Get mused. Get mused on. Okay. Back to the old man to accuse him of being a muse. Which?
Good evening to you.
We know what's been done to you. You've become a muse.
What?
I should have seen it. We all should have seen it.
What are you talking
I saw it. I figured it
This
out.
neighborhood, all the extreme bursts of creativity, it all centers around you.
Me? I'm nobody. Just a washed-up artist. My muse is left.
Because a muse cannot create.
You don't have a muse. You are a muse.
Are you insane? Or am I?
A little bit of both. Doesn't seem like the guy that he seems a little distressed. He's a little on edge. Look at what happens around you. What explanation is there?
I want to say a rational one. But since when do I trade in reality?
I ask myself that every day. Look, maybe we should have this conversation inside.
Yes, of course, please.
Oh, thank
Come
God.
in.
Don't have to listen to rain noise forever. Whoa, a new area. Wow, this is sad. You live like
Here we
this.
are. Is something the matter?
Why do you live in a horrible gray box? Your home is rather
Is
sparse.
it? I hadn't noticed. I admit, as I've gotten older, I've enjoyed life's little pleasures less and less. So I've sold a
The
few
music is a
things,
little scary
things
right
that I
now.
no longer
It's making me a little scared.
It's like Callie said. A muse can inspire art, but can't appreciate it.
Yeah, brother, get a chair. He just sits on the floor.
I understand. I admit I have
His old
been feeling
bones.
different.
He's gonna
I
break
just
a
thought
hip.
I was getting old.
Don't worry. We can fix this. It's kind of our thing.
Wait, you want to cure me?
Why do you not want to?
You're joking. You really are joking, aren't you? Why would I want to be cured? Sure, I get no pleasure from a painting or a book or even food.
I feel like he's gonna
But
turn
giving
around and
artists
shoot me. Like,
inspiration,
what is this
artists
music?
like Amos, like June.
He
like
literally
Clay,
died.
That gives me
None of those
immense
people are very happy. They all seem kind of distraught.
Killed himself. June and Clay are working themselves to death. Whatever power you have, it's out
You
of
can't control it.
Their deaths carry more meaning than their lives ever will.
That's weird. That's a weird
For
thing to say
years,
about an
I've seen the
8-year-old.
city turn its collective back on the art community, replacing us with bland corporate chains. Now we can reverse it. Go back to the way things were. And you want to stop it? I don't believe you want that. You can't want that. Let me prove it to you.
Okay. Oh, okay, we're all dead. Got it. Thank you. Well, that's the end of the game.
I have a simple question for you. May I ask you?
Why are we in the I have no mouth and I must scream, like, a torture box area? What is this? What is this place?
I've connected you to the creative energy of the universe.
Oh, you got good fast, huh?
I think I always knew it was there, but I'm more aware of it now, thanks to you. Now, may I ask you my question?
Sure, shoot. Fire away. Where are you right now? Are you the clouds or something?
I'm part of the creative
Okay, he's
force
clouds. He's become ghost
Now
farts.
tell me, I've answered your question. Will you answer mine?
Questions. There's one question. What do you want to know? I'm
My
very
question is
forthcoming with
simple.
information.
What are you feeling right now?
Kind of irritated. Kind of annoyed. Irritated and annoyed aren't really answers here. Well, no, those feelings are a bit too strong. I don't know what I'm feeling. I'm a tortured soul.
Yes, I see it. The confusion within you.
Woe is
That
me.
why we create, is it not? To make sense out of the chaos.
Do you think I could parkour on
Don't worry about your
those?
thoughts. I say, ignore your thoughts. Focus on your heart. So I ask again, what are you feeling?
I'm not feeling anything just to spite you.
Nothing at all.
No, I'm just sitting here.
Pardon me if I seem skeptical. We are emotional beings. You must be feeling something. So I ask again, what are you?
It's really persistent. Well, now I'm angry because you keep bothering
Yes,
me.
you do seem slightly catchy. Could I ask
You're
why?
bothering me. I'm angry at you.
Read me.
You're
You barely
obnoxious.
know me. Your anger comes much too quick to be directed at me. Anger can be a powerful.
You just told
source
me
of
you don't
energy,
care if
but
you kill the
need to
8-year-old. I think I am perfectly
cannot
reasonable
let
to be
it
angry at
control
you.
You must dig deep, connect with it, bring it to the surface. This is the power of the creative force. It's the greatest gift we as humans are given, but it must be used. If ignored, it could do unimaginable harm.
He's right. If I don't draw for too long, I explode and my house burns down. No! The worm! Why'd you do that? Why'd you ruin the worm? You're not supposed to draw over other people's graffiti. That's bad graffiti etiquette. And it sucks. It doesn't even look good. Where'd I get all those colors of spray paint? This is awful. I'm a vandal now. Looking at it sets your teeth on edge. God, you're so right. That poor worm. Why even live? Okay, where are my boys? Where'd my boys go? Boys! For the last place I saw him. Oh hey man, what's up? Eli's holding a spray can. Smell scorch marks that bloomed where his fingers touch it. How you doing, bud? What's
His
up?
eyes are on me. His eyes are always on me.
Okay. A bleak charcoal sketch of a staring eye. Then why is he holding a spray can? Where'd the charcoal come from? Is my other guy upstairs, or... No, yeah, there he is. An impossible spider's web of roads leading nowhere. Logan holds a spray can as if his life depends on it. His hands are shaking.
Can't go back.
So we're now just in, like, the House of
Reach the
Horrors.
end. Then what? It's there. It's always there. Gotta keep moving. Can't turn around.
I can get more dialogue out of my boy downstairs.
Which way? There's only one. Straight ahead. To the end. Straight ahead. To the end.
Okay, that's the end of his dialogue chain. Eli, what else do you have to say to me?
I can't. I'm a monster, aren't I?
No, you're a lovely man.
I won't. I can't. Not him. It's not right. Such a thing should stay with you forever. Was it blue or was it brown? I'm me, you know. I can't lose that. I'm me.
Okay, both of my boys are having a brain damage moment. Is there any other direction that I can go in this house? No. Okay, time to go watch people be scary outside, I guess. How's everybody else doing? How much muse energy did this guy let out all over Brooklyn? Has the theme with the powdered donut.
You almost had yourself dead.
What was he doing? How did you almost kill yourself with a bagel? How's it going, bud?
Oh, it's you. You probably shouldn't be in here. I think this place is gonna be closed for the foreseeable future.
Closed? No. No, you can't
No,
do that!
not my bagels! What happened?
Shipment's finally lost it. I should have seen it. You know a guy for years. You should know when something's wrong.
Well, you're very
Nothing
focused on your
was
snacks.
Wrong. Everything was so right.
You cut open your wrist and you
Ooh,
were bleeding into your mixing
wow,
bowl.
not what I
I
expected.
needed to put more of myself into my work. It was the only way.
I just don't have an answer to that.
People
Clay.
usually don't want to eat
I
other
don't.
people's blood. It's kind of icky. He'll be
You
fine.
think so? God,
I'll
I
fix
hope
it, don't
you're
worry.
right. He needs help. Help that I can't
Don't worry,
give
I'll
him.
explode that
So
guy.
you're sending me to the mental ward?
Only for 72 hours. That's what the law will let me do.
I thought you were my friend.
No sharp
I am,
objects.
Clay. I am.
I'm
Look,
trying to help you,
better
Clay.
go. This isn't gonna be pretty.
You're gonna like tase him? What do you mean it's not gonna be pretty? You just call the ambulance and have him pick him up. He's already cuffed. How's the child doing?
Junie, sweetie, you've worn that chalk down to a nub.
No, I can do it.
She's just gonna do it with her fingers.
I can do it.
She's just gonna
Okay,
rub
you
her
can do it.
fingers into the concrete until they
careful.
bleed.
Sorry, this isn't a good time.
Is she okay?
No, I don't know. It's Amos. It's Amos all over again. He infected her. Somehow. Christ, what are we gonna do? Junie!
Come on, Junie B. Jones. Alright. We'll talk to Callie next. I feel like some big confrontation is gonna go down in the area where the guy burnt himself, so let's see. Or not, or it could be in here because the muse is here. 50-50 shot. Okay, there she is.
Oh, it's you. Sorry if I don't get up. I'm a little out of breath.
You alright?
Me? I'm fine. Just a little winded is all. By the way, where's the fire mage and Mr. Big Shoulders?
They're
I
otherwise
thought you
engaged.
Unavowed types worked in a team.
We got whammied by the muse who has your power.
Whammied. I like that word.
That's a good word.
Wait, why did you summon a muse in the first place?
Well, he forced himself
He
on us.
forced the creative energy on you? That's insane. You're lucky to be alive. You can't just force someone to create. You have to be ready. If not, you'll burn out. Your friends.
Burn
where
out
are
like
they?
that guy did, huh? They're in Stan Bates' house in some kind of trance.
A trance? That can't be good. Take me to them.
Alright. Over we go. That was easy. Okay. You sure you don't want to put on shoes? We are in New York. There's probably, like, used needles on the ground. Okay, if you insist. Have fun getting wet and covered in, like, asphalt crumbs.
Mr. Fire Mage! Hello? Mr. Fire Mage? I've never seen the Muse's power abused like this. Stanley Bates has no idea what he is doing.
And it's not even that impressive of an eye. Okay. What'd he do?
As he said, he's forced the creative energy into your minds. He is buried deep, struggling to connect with a deeper part of himself, one that he can express through art.
So it's like art therapy but evil?
Kinda sorta, only this is more direct and harmful. The subject has to be willing. They have to be ready to confront whatever is inside. Your friends aren't. And unless we help them with that, they will die.
Man, I didn't know art was so dangerous. So what do we do?
No, that would be
Okay,
kinda
I don't want to
bad,
explode his brain.
brain explodey bad.
Thank you for letting me know.
I'm a bit useless here, but you're kind of not. You on
Only
Avowed
kind
guys,
of.
You have a link, right? Something connecting you. You can use that. Try and connect to your friend. See if
Oh,
you
we're
can
gonna
help.
get to mind meld with my man. Mind meld with Eli.
A mind meld. I totally get that reference. And yeah, that's exactly it. Eli is in a heightened mental state at the moment. Connecting to his mind won't be hard if you
Okay,
focus.
I'll hold up my fingers to my temples and
touch him on
everything.
the head and, well, think about him.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Your friend is going to be vulnerable, scared, confused. So, be gentle.
Don't worry, I'm
Good
so
luck.
nice. Okay. Time to poke him. Time to poke him in the head. Touch the brim of his hat. That works. Oh, is that your lovely wife?
You can't hear her. Why should you? I can barely hear her myself. Soon I won't be able to hear her at all. I can't forget. I can't forget. If I forget that, I lose everything.
Forget what?
Forget what I am. Forget that I'm human. My wife, Donna. You've seen her picture.
I have.
It's in my lab. The picture helps, but it's not enough. It's old. It's grainy. It's black and white. It's been over 60 years. I'm forgetting.
I mean, that's a good long time for you not to completely forget during, like... I don't know, when I know people who die, I forget basically everything about them within the next 5 years, because I have a bad memory. Let's not get deep about this. Why are her eyes so important?
You don't have a family, do you? You wouldn't ask that if you did. Do you know what family does? It makes you better. It makes you want to do better. Everything I did, everything I was, I do because of them. Once I forget her eyes, then I forget her face. Then I forget Gloria and Julie. Maybe one day I'll even forget Travis and Winnie and little Elijah. Then I'll forget myself. I'll forget I ever cared about anyone.
And they'll become an Eva supervillain.
Left. I become him.
You wouldn't let that happen.
No,
You're a good boy.
I'd never turn into Alden. I'd rather die first. If I can't remember her.
Okay, maybe don't go that far. Maybe don't do that. Maybe that's a bad idea.
Remember.
I don't know who I am, but it doesn't matter. I choose for myself what's important, and so can you. I don't know. I feel like actor is less important than literally the person that you are.
I doubted my humanity once, when my powers kicked in. But you just learned a horrible truth, and it didn't change you. You're right. The eyes are just the
What matters
surface,
is that you love your wife.
The eyes are the window to the soul, so it said. And that I remember. Her life.
Her beautiful soul,
so
just like
warm,
that song from
so
the 2000s.
bright, all for me. So fierce, so protective. The way she'd gaze over our children. The connection she shared with them. Like a secret only they knew. One color doesn't do it justice.
It's like a rainbow bagel. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, hey, it is like a rainbow bagel.
What just happened?
Hey, you did it!
Congratulations, you drew a rainbow-colored eye like a high school girl.
Everything. You could get lost in it. Sorry. My head, I think I need to sit down.
And then, yeah, take a little nappy nap, brother. It's okay, you're good. He looks angry.
Come on, they need our help.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you would have anything else interesting to say. We should probably save before him just in case. Let's do that. Okay. And touch him on his bald head. He's on a treadmill. He's breathing heavily but shows no signs of slowing down.
It's still behind me. I know it is, but the end of the road is coming.
I don't see anything behind you.
Oh, it's there. It's always there. 6 years. 6 years I've been on this road. It hasn't caught me yet. The end is coming. Not today. Someday.
You don't need to run. Turn and face it. Be a man.
Turn and face a tidal wave? No. It'll get you for sure. Just one misstep. Just one moment of weakness. Then it starts again. The blacking out. Starting fights. Waking up in strangers' beds. Ending up in the hospital. Over and over. I only just managed to build my life again. I won't go back. I can't go back. So I gotta keep busy. Gotta keep distracted. The end is coming. It's coming so fast.
What happens at the end?
You die, man.
Okay.
What do you think?
Well, I don't know.
It's a race.
Maybe something
to
else.
reach the end before the monster gets you. I plan on making it. but it's hard.
I plan on dying
see every
first before
It's
I
hard.
drink alcohol again. What makes it so hard?
In the program, you see folks who have been sober for 30, 40 years. And most of them, they're mean.
Well, some people are
You know
just
why?
jerks.
They don't want to feel. Because feeling things, that leads to drinking. But me, I have to feel. I have no choice. Sad stories shoved in my face every day. Death and misery every day.
You should be
Pushes
used
you
to it.
toward the monster.
What does KK think?
KK? She's a ghost. If I wanted a drink, she couldn't stop me.
I mean, she could be
knows
upset
it.
at you.
I know it. This is my fight, not hers. I just hope when the end comes for me, she'll be the one to help me cross over.
Well, you should be proud of yourself for holding on for so long if you're so distraught about
I'm
distraught
hanging by
about
my
it.
Fingernails, one step ahead of the monster.
That's the only dialogue option I have
Doesn't
left.
matter. It's out there. It's coming for me, and it's gonna get me.
What does the monster look like?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why should it matter? I don't need to know. I don't want to know.
Eilis is my enemy. It's me, the villain. You can't believe the character's lines without knowing the context. You're running and you don't know why. Isn't it easier to know who your enemy is? I put a name to mine. Now that I know who it is, I can fight it. And I feel like the Mel options are better because they're more
This is different.
person
I
thing.
can't fight this. I don't even know what this is. But that's your point, isn't it? I need to know what I'm fighting if I'm gonna
Look
fight
back! Look at the monster!
it.
What is the monster?
It looks like
A bottle of alcohol. Okay, him. That was my second guess.
He's... Huh? Whoa, KK, calm down. I'm fine. I'm okay. I was just...
There you guys
Oh,
are.
hey man, what's up?
What the heck just happened?
We're wondering the same thing.
We need to find Stan Bates.
Stan Bates? He did something
We need to go
us,
get
didn't
him.
He hit you both with a lethal dose of creative energy. It almost killed you both.
KK says we went into some kind of trance. She was scared to death. But it was
Twice.
worth it.
This is for a second time.
Do
Hey,
you see it now?
where'd you come
Do
from?
You see what I can offer?
I love mental
This whole
breakdowns.
neighborhood,
What a great
the whole
offering.
world.
Stan, you gotta stop, Stan.
Stop. I can't stop. I have so much work to do. You and
Stan,
your
the
friends,
power's too
you
much,
just
your head's
received
gonna
a
explode.
Deep, clear understanding of your deepest self.
They could have just gone to
You're
therapy.
swinging the creative force around like a sledgehammer. You could have killed them.
Nothing great is achieved without risk.
Oh my god. My
Oh
power's
my
in the hands
God.
of a total idiot. Seriously, you all need to kill him. Kill him now before he kills someone else.
Well, that's maybe a little excessive.
You heard me.
I don't want to kill people about it.
I agree. He should be stopped, but killed?
I'm trying not to murder too
He
much.
didn't actually kill anyone on purpose, did he? Maybe he deserves another chance. This is insanity. Don't I have a say
Can't we
in
just
this?
suction your
I've
powers
been
out of
given this
you?
tremendous gift, and you don't want it to be used. I don't understand.
No, duh, you don't understand. That's the problem.
If I used my gift improperly, then I'm sorry. I can learn.
It's too late for that. So, how is this going to go?
Oh, hate it when you people make me make choices in the choice-making game. Maybe I could pull his power out of him.
That's not a bad idea. Callie, this power came from you, right? It's part of you.
Yeah, so?
So you should be able to pull it back into yourself.
Want to make the
if you
sacrifice,
focus on
Kelly?
You think if I wanted that, I wouldn't have done it already?
Hey, you want to
Thanks,
keep
no, I'm
making
happy
like
the way I
bad
am.
poetry that isn't
As am
good?
I.
What?
You can't give me such a gift and then take it away.
Can you teach him how to use it properly?
No, I can't.
Come on, what's your problem?
I'm not so old that I can't be taught.
I'm not being cute. I really can't. Creative energy runs on instinct, emotion, feelings. Can't teach that.
You must have learned somehow, didn't you?
I was given the power at a young age. I grew up with it. You didn't. So, I'm sorry, it can't be done.
Well, that's a little bit. I don't know, I just think you're not thinking hard enough about it. Hey, Stan, what's your opinion,
Until today,
Stanley?
I didn't even know I had this power, let alone that I was killing people. Perhaps forcing it on you three was wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't know what I was doing.
And how many are going to die before you figure it out?
I will try not to let that happen. Let me live, and I'll try. That I promise you.
Earlier you said dying to create art was a triumph. Do you still feel that way? Have you perhaps had a change of heart?
Stan, we're trying to avoid
Stan, don't
killing
tell
you.
us to kill you
Please
like
work
that.
with us.
I meant what I said. I will try not to let that happen again.
Well, he didn't quite answer the question. He had dodged it a little bit, but I do want to try not to kill people too much. I did already kill one guy and the other guy. One of them was evil, so I think it balances out the killing of the one good guy. So I guess we're 0 on like the moral kill scale. You know what? I'm gonna be a benevolent god. I'm gonna let him live. Now that I've said that, I feel like I shouldn't, but I'm already moused over the option.
Trust.
Stan, don't kill people, please.
We all deserve
Honor
that.
system.
When I came into my power,
Pinky
I
promise.
thought I was a monster. I was given a chance to prove otherwise. Maybe you deserve that chance too.
There's an AA chapter that meets 5 blocks from here. The All Saints Church. You know it?
I do, but how will that help? I don't even drink.
Well, you can just
Doesn't
lie and
matter.
pretend.
It's about regaining some control over yourself. Please, just think about it.
You're just going to stand back and leave him like this?
Lana, do you want to shoot him? What?
You know what? I don't even care. I'm a mundane human.
Go to the
now. This
mountains
is
and
none of
train.
my
Exactly.
business.
Go to
You
the
want
Alcoholics
Stand-Baits?
Anonymous and
You're
train.
gonna need it.
Alright, I got an achievement. There's a new muse in town. Hopefully he doesn't kill that child while I'm not paying attention. How's everybody doing down here?
I don't know. Level 40? Maybe 50?
I beg your pardon?
KK's wondering what level you'd be.
This stupid game. 1 million. Level 1 million.
So many great bars in Brooklyn, and we didn't walk past a single one. I call that a blessing. Anyway,
Well, there was
what's
only
up?
one store there. Is there a reason for me to want to look at the picture of the child? Man, that sure is a child. Any thoughts on that last
I think
mission?
we made a good call with Stan, although maybe not the right one. I know what addiction's like. Sometimes you're not even aware of the damage you're doing until it's too late. If Stan Bates gets the help he needs, then maybe he'll be okay. Maybe.
Oh, maybe
Either
you can
way,
be a
what's done is
sponsor.
done. If it turns out we made the wrong call, we'll try and make it right.
If he acts evil in the future, we'll just kill him this time. Well, let's talk about my sad backstory, I guess.
Listen, I can't begin to relate, but I do know what it's like to have feelings you want to drown away. So my advice, focus on the job ahead. That's enough to get you through today. And worry about tomorrow. And I'm here, if you ever want to talk. Right. And
Okay.
Sure.
I think he already said that at some point. I think we might have already said that to him.
You awaken. Eli told me much of what transpired last night. Your encounter with the creative force sounded harrowing. I wonder what I would have seen there.
Well, maybe I'll figure
Perhaps
it out
it's
in
for the
another
best, I
playthrough.
do not know.
Any other
I
thoughts?
was not present, but from Eli's account of Stan Bates, he appeared to speak the truth about not intending to cause harm. But convictions mean little without the action to back them up. Thus far, Stan Bates has been lacking in that regard. I can only hope he proves otherwise.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go downstairs and talk to my boy. Hello, my boy. What you reading?
Oh, hi. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Reading some old books about the hunters and the fire war. Well,
He really keeps
I
picking
say
at that
reading, but
scab, huh?
I'm really looking at the pictures. The ones of Alden. He really did look like me.
Are we gonna have a reincarnation moment, or you get the chance to do it good this time? Any thoughts on our last mission?
I'm glad we didn't kill Stan. Really, really glad. But leaving him with his power? I just hope he figures it out before someone else dies.
Have I asked about all his
Sure,
pictures?
I guess.
Picture of you at the desk.
Yep, that's me, hard at work. I can even remember the account I was working on.
How does he have such a good
This
memory for that,
dress
but not for his wife?
manufacturer in Midtown, booming business, lots of numbers, tons of paperwork. Took me months to sort through it all.
Oh God, stop! You're making my
Loved
stomach
every
hurt.
minute of it.
Okay. Weirdo. Tell me
Yeah,
about your kids, I guess.
But I kinda don't want to talk about them now, if that's okay.
Okay. How about your house?
You know what they say. If it's yours, put your name on it. But yeah, that's my house. Well, 50 years ago it was my house. Had to leave it behind when my powers kicked in. And the worst part? I was only 5 installments away from paying off
He
the
was
mortgage.
only 1 day away from house retirement. How about the wedding picture?
Well, I can't deny that's me. Almost 70 years ago that was taken. Could we not talk about this yet?
What do you mean yet? Is there more story for me to get through before you will tell me about more about your sad wife
same.
stuff? Okay. Guess we've used all of the talking we can get out of him. Is anyone in here? Is like Vicky in here? Yeah, she is. Hello, Vicky. How's it going? What are your thoughts?
So muses exist, and they can kill people.
Mm-hmm. Any thoughts?
It's a toughie, right? Is Stan guilty of keeping a lethal weapon if the weapon is literally a part of him?
Magic
I suppose
law.
letting him go felt right, but was it actually right?
You guys are really like telling me that I made a bad
We made a
choice. It's
call.
making me nervous.
Whatever happens, happens.
I hope he doesn't become the evil villain that we have to fight at the end. Okay, we'll talk later.
Catch.
I guess we'll start our next meeting. We've done everything on the list, so I wonder what the next big event is going to be.
Ah, you're in camp, perhaps.
Okay. Should we have a meeting?
A meeting is not necessary. We know our mission. We know our destination.
What
When
we
you are ready
doing?
to proceed to the subway, we will follow.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where are we going to? So I forget. I forget what we're doing. What are we doing? What's this? Oh, the pocket. I forgot about the pocket dimension. I thought we were done with the list and none of the rest of it mattered. Well, to the pocket dimension we go. I should probably save. I need to save. Save, please. Okay.
Damn it!
What's the problem, Vic?
Is everything okay?
Just check the score. The Yanks are down 1 in the 6th inning against the
Oh
Sox,
no,
so
not the Yanks.
You're a baseball fan?
Have you met a cop family? The order of religions is Catholic, football, baseball.
I used to take my kids to games in the summertime, back when the Mets were worth rooting for.
Oh, now they have to start a fist fight on the train.
Sorry, that was when again?
Ouch.
Ouchie, not my sports team. Okay, who are we bringing? I'm not sure if we need to bring Ghost Boy because it seems like we could talk to Ghost Me. Kinda want to bring the original squad. Yeah, we can still only have 2 members, even though this is like the final big dramatic fight. Okay, well let's go. Under the Bricks Theater.
Not for nothing, but I think you're gonna need some backup.
Oh, thank God, more people will come.
Yeah,
Phew.
I agree. And so does KK.
I was a little worried we wouldn't have full firepower.
Here's our stop. Let's get moving.
Yeah, just walk directly over the big scary magic circle. So how's it looking?
We were successful. The portal is unlocked. We can go open it whenever we wish.
Oh boy.
So, what's on the other side of that thing?
It is impossible to say.
Manifested it.
It could be anything. It could be nothing.
Pocket
The game
realms
heard
can
my plea.
completely ignore the laws of nature or invent new ones entirely.
Yay.
So, be prepared for anything.
It's just gonna be more of regular New York. Nothing could possibly be worse than a big city.
Okay, real truth? No, I'm not ready. I'm about to step through a portal into another world. I could never be ready for that. But I'm a Santina. I finish what I start. So let's finish this.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask everybody their thoughts.
Yeah.
Everybody gets
I
their
was
last
thinking,
words.
Not a single person in the program would judge me.
if I picked up a drink right now. But that's not true, is it? That's just the addiction. Making excuses and twisting the truth. So all I can do is focus on what's in front of me, which means going through that glowing hole and stopping whatever's on the other side. That's enough for now. It'll have to be.
We'll save Eli for last because he's my favorite.
I have lived a long time, but I would hardly call myself a sage. If anything, I know how easy it is to reinvent yourself, rediscover who you are over and over. You have done much the same in your time with us. My only hope is that you do not change further, regardless.
Remain
Know that I
stagnant
am
forever,
with you
understood.
For as long as I can still stand.
How about KK?
She says she's getting bored with all this talking.
Well, too bad,
Sorry,
KK. We're gonna talk to Eli next.
Oh, I always have words.
Yeah, words,
I was
my
just
favorite.
Thinking, wasn't that long ago I was throwing lightning at you on a rooftop?
Times change,
A lot has
huh?
changed since then. You've made some tough decisions. Decisions I'm not sure I'd have been able to make. I guess all I have to say is, whatever happens in there, I've got your back, and I know you've got mine.
Yes, it is time. Eli, shall we open it together?
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hey. Yay. Oh my god, wow, it's New York again. I called it.
Did something go wrong?
I think so. Yeah, we definitely went through. I felt it.
So did I. Something is different.
Okay. We can go out back to the street.
What?
Okay.
Did
How are you
something
guys
go wrong?
doing?
I don't know.
We keep moving, I guess.
I admit, I am confused.
So I guess we do just go out onto the street, huh? Alright. Now we go. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Now it's scary.
Holy shit.
Whoa. Crazy.
We're not in New York anymore, are we?
We're a little bit in New York.
You made it into the pocket realm. It is a twisted version of our
Doom
city.
music starts playing.
Building.
Rip and
The energy
tear.
pouring out of it.
That must be where our quarry lies.
Are you all right?
My visions. It really never stops, huh? Denizens of darkness come. Teehee, that's me. I have to say it first, because it's me. I'm here, it's me, the denizen of darkness. Show me a shadow person right now, do it. Rage across the void. Focus on darkness. For the spirits of darkness, makes sense.
Up! Wake the hell up!
Where's my darkness?
Okay, she's back.
She should be teleporting me into the game world right now.
You started chanting. What happened?
I think I can cast spells.
Spell? What kind of spell?
Maybe I should cast it and find out.
It sounded like a spell of summoning.
Whatever it is, maybe turn the other way the next time you cast it.
Item received, spell of summoning. Okay. Use my spell of summoning, perhaps? Okay, what are we doing? What's everything here? Well, I am turned to the other way. Is testing it gonna be bad? I don't know. Oh, hey.
I'm enjoying my respite at last. Why do you disturb me?
Sorry, I was just testing something. Sorry. Humph. Okay, apparently she's the shadow person. Well, I'm gonna save, since we're here, since we got in. Step 1, done. The rickety bridge. Don't go over the rickety bridge. And yet.
Jesus, listen to that creaking.
I don't really want to be so close to the edge of this. That's scary.
This thing is being held up by spit and staples.
A large gap remains where the bridge collapsed.
This bridge was created out of sheer force of will. It is only as stable as the one who created it.
Yeah, that's not
Okay,
exactly
spooky. A metal girder hangs suspended by a thin cable. The arch leads off the bridge and you hope to stability.
Yeah, I don't...
Okay. So what kind of wizard spell can I use for this one? We can make an ice bridge across it, maybe? Nothing happens, okay, nature? Can you make vines for me, please?
Is that you? It's not enough you keep me trapped in this tiny grove, but now you taunt
Yeah,
me in
yeah,
my
can you make more a
mind.
bridge, though, please? We could use some help.
You're joking.
Well, I
right?
left you
How
alive,
must
so
be
I think you should be
desperate?
grateful.
What in the name of the Holy Green do you need my help for?
Bridge?
I cannot set foot on that bridge.
Dang.
It's made of concrete and steel. So
Go, Venusaur.
No.
Well, apparently Venusaur can't go. Bye.
Goodbye.
You suck, I hate you. Who can wizard me across this bridge? Art. I don't know, can the can the dragon like just stand in front of the bridge real quick?
Showed me a kindness when you had no reason to. But in your world, I have no tangible form. I only exist in the world of the dead. I will be of no help to you.
Okay, sorry. Dang, who has superpowers that will let me cross the bridge? Do I have to just trial and error it? I don't remember what anybody does. Art. Hey, can you draw a bridge here?
Yes, it is you. I hear you across the void. What is it you need?
Can you make a bridge for
I
me?
owe you my life, and possibly my soul. What is it you need? That bridge was created by someone very angry, someone very scared. But that is not what you're asking.
Okay, well.
No bother at all.
Who has bridge superpowers? Water. Can you assist, please? I don't know what superpowers everybody has.
You are distracting me. Speak quickly. My help. I suppose I owe you a boon in exchange for
A
sparing
bridge
my
crossing,
life.
perhaps?
What do you want of me? And be quick. I can.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Jesus, not this guy again.
I have no quarrel with you. Nor
We're just
with
gonna
your
walk
kind.
across them.
I can carry your group across.
Oh, well, that's nice of
Now
them.
hurry. My army needs me.
Okay. I would not have thought that water is the guy that lets me cross the bridge, but okay.
Goodbye, Summoner. Do not contact me again.
Don't call me at this number again. Alright. We can't touch that now, so what's up with that? The arch leads off the bridge and you hope to stability. Okay, well, I guess we'll try our best.
Whew. Glad to be on solid ground again.
Yay, the ground.
Not
You
that
are
anything
here.
in this place can be called solid.
Can't make heads or tails of this map.
The map says you are here.
We sure are.
That doesn't answer my question. Where is here?
Look at this place. It's like a ghost town.
Into the ghost fog? Spooky ghost fog?
Right. Sorry, KK.
Oh, okay.
How do we end up back here?
It's the spooky fog, I guess.
I don't remember doubling back.
Well, don't go into the spooky fog, I guess.
Not for nothing, but didn't we pass that building already?
Come on.
Everything's boarded up. Did anyone live here?
Doubtful. This was created for. And
I
here
hate
we
this.
are yet again.
Don't put me in a maze. Don't put Eilis in a maze. Come on. We all know that's a poor choice. Okay, what is this you are here situation? Is there someone I can summon to let me out of the maze? Who would be able to let me out of the maze? Well, we're not in the world of the dead. I'm not sure if art would help us. I mean, it is graffitied on. Maybe he'll be able to read the intent of the graffiti and tell me how to get through the maze.
Yes. Of course. Someone created that maze, correct?
Ah.
And I should be able to read it. Yes, I believe I can.
Oh, thank God.
Bring me over. This place. It's strange, and yet it makes sense. There was a guiding force, or a reason for it all.
And what reason is that?
This maze has no solution.
Of course. That's every maze to me. So, can we get out somehow?
There should be a way. Let me see here. Have you tried pressing that button?
Button? What button?
Ah, I see. This map was deliberately designed to hide the button.
Okay.
See? It's quite obvious when you know
It's the
it's
circle part in the middle, understood. What do you do?
I don't know. It was created by sheer force of will and placed here with great care. Beyond that, I cannot say. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Prospect Park Writers Group begins in 10 minutes, and they're expecting me.
Alright, have fun. Well, touch. Aha. I'm gonna save again. I'm like paranoid. Now that we're at the end. An ice-cold wind blows in from the hidden passageway. I got small fast. Okay.
That's, big.
Spooky. An impossibly thick and impossibly cold gate of ice blocks your path. Fireboy? Maybe.
Master, is that you?
Hey man, what's
I
up?
can hear you, kind of. Where are you?
Big ice gate. How are you doing?
Master, a bit lonely, but fine.
I'm sure I'll get over it eventually.
Here. People like me. I don't understand the language yet, but I'm learning.
I see you have something to focus on.
How are you doing? You sound different.
I'm not anyone's master.
Old habits die hard, Master. Even in this place.
Okay, well, I need your help.
You mean transfer me across the void again?
Just for a minute.
It wasn't a pleasant experience, but I do owe you for helping me. So yes, I'll help you. Just the once. What do you need?
There's a big gate of ice.
Melted?
Okay,
Sure,
nice. Thank you for doing what your element is supposed to do.
Are you sure that's what you want me to do? I only want to do this once.
Well, I did just save, so I guess if I bungle this somehow, then yeah, I can do it twice. Well, there it goes. Hopefully I didn't ruin it.
Is that all you need?
Sure, Jordan. That's everything.
I'd better be getting back. Good luck with, well, everything.
I just feel like because it was like impossibly cold ice, and like last time we came up across magic coldness, Eli couldn't do anything about it. We'll see.
My dad's got a weed whacker in his garage. Never thought to bring it along.
These thorns would quickly make short of any mundane device.
I mean, is your sword?
Yeah,
Isn't your sword
my
magic?
dad would never let me hear the end of it.
Wait, here's your
Probably better
sword. Can you sword them? I guess
The
not.
thorns are fierce, but not invincible. With effort, I can cut a path through.
You sure about that? Those thorns are pretty big.
I can withstand the pain. For a while.
There's gotta be another way.
Know that I prefer not to do this. But if there is no other option, well, I know my duty.
Hold off.
I hope you're correct.
I think we can probably bother the lady about it, right? Let's see. Oh, nature. Can you get rid of these vines for me, please? I did leave you alive.
You're joking, right? You must be desperate. What in the name of the Holy Green do you need my help for?
Get rid of the hedges, please.
You're lucky I'm so damn bored, or I'd tell you to go to hell.
You
Fine,
could just
send
say it
me
anyway,
over.
it doesn't really matter.
Clumsy work. Engineered by force of will, not by the whims of nature. It will be my pleasure to destroy it.
Alright. Well, at least she's getting some fun out of it. Oh no, pollen, I have allergies.
All taken care of.
Okay.
Now, if we're done, I'd prefer to get back to my grove.
Stop being so negative all the time. Good lord. How's everybody feeling? How are we doing?
Did you really have to ask that dryad for help? She killed Kalash.
Well, I didn't want to break the
The
sword.
way is clear, that's something.
We did not need.
Okay, now everybody's mad at me. Listen, did you want to break your sword? Okay. Into the cave. Great. Oh hey, a ghost.
Who is it, Logan?
My name is Zach Tiller. Where's my muse? Where did she go?
Oh hey.
You have
No, I was hoping he wouldn't recognize me. Oh hey, is it the other guy too?
Just a stupid play. Did I deserve to die
All my
for that?
sins coming back to haunt me.
Kill me for that? Guys, listen. This is all. You just have to
I was
listen.
possessed at the time. Oh no.
They're going Geist.
And only one of them as well.
Trying. Come on, guys. Just calm down.
Guys,
Calm
chill out.
down. You want us to set up a circle? KK and I can keep the thing distracted while you slip by.
But what about you?
I'll stay here. Don't worry. As long as I'm in the circle, the Geist won't get us. So, what's it gonna be?
I don't want to have the whole squad with me. Let's see. Let's see if I can summon some sort of ghost person to do something. Darkness, because ghost, because she's dead. Does that work? Yeah, your respite. Can you get rid of the ghost?
Showed me a kindness when you had no reason to. But in your world, I will be of no.
You have a poltergeist problem, though. Aha. Okay.
Yes. I believe I can be of some assistance.
Oh, there they go. Bye. Bye, guys.
Wait, what? What happened? Was that the dragon from Chinatown? Whatever he did, it did the trick. The ghost passed on. They're at peace.
Yay, problem solved. Let's save again. I'm paranoid that I'm doing things wrong somehow. Since everybody got mad at me for summoning the murderer.
This place. First it freezes you, then it tries to roast you.
Okay.
That lava's fluctuating between 1800 and 2300 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't go near it.
Fun.
I have heard stories of the ancient fire pits of Jahannam. I imagine they look similar to this.
Not sure which is worse. The lava, the giant thorn bushes, or the cave of crazy ghosts.
Well, technically we were still in the cave of crazy ghosts.
I'm worried that this is my new normal now.
How about you?
This is a bit out of my wheelhouse.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, what magic can I do now? Water? I mean, he said only just this once, right? Fire? No, well, he's there too. Oh no, what do? Hey, can you do anything? You cannot. Okay. How about you?
Lava's more earth than fire. But there is one thing I can do. I can pull the heat from it.
Ooh, fun.
Solidify it. Make a bridge.
You don't sound so positive about that.
Oh, I can do it. But the lava is moving. That makes the job
Parkour.
exponentially harder. It's gonna take a lot of energy.
Oh, no, not my boy.
All my energy. So if I do this, I'm gonna... It's your call. Should I do... Okay.
I'm going back in time. Or are you, like, required to use up all your friends' powers? I don't know. I kind of want to see now. Wait. It was here. I just want to see if... Will Eli be able to get rid of the ice here? Or will this also use all of his power and I have no choice?
That gate is several
Okay.
feet thick.
So, like, you're required to use up all your buddy's powers, I guess.
Not impossible.
No, not impossible. But if there's no...
No.
Okay.
So you have no choice but to get rid of all your pals so that you have to face evil you alone. Okay, great. Well, at least we have 2 fire options.
Blaze. First it freezes you, then it tries to roast you.
I mean, I could try again. It seemed like, hey, maybe like a second time, maybe, real quick.
Please, Master, don't. I need to forget my old.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Sorry, Eli, I was hoping that you would be here for the, like, final fight, but I guess not.
It's your call.
Yeah, sure, I don't think we have a choice.
I thought as much. Here I go.
Because you can only use your summons once, I guess.
Come on!
Don't die, please. I'll be really distraught.
Are you up?
I'm fine.
You really don't sound fine. I'm a little distressed about it. I'm a little nervous. If you die, I'm reloading.
Easier than I...
Jesus, are you okay?
Who?
You better not be dying. The music has changed and that makes me very nervous.
Liar.
Okay. I just used up a bit more than I should have. Need to recharge. Go on. I'll just wait here.
You're making me suspicious. Just getting... Does getting rid of the ice wall kill you? I'm paranoid about my boy. I don't want to kill my boy.
That's, big.
Eli, what's your thoughts on this?
Difficult.
No, not. But if there's...
Let's see.
I didn't think so. Okay. Stand back, everyone. This could take some time.
You could just like burn a little hole through it and we could all walk through. If you die, I'm gonna be really mad. That didn't look too horribly distressing.
Eli, you were fatigued. You should rest.
I'll be fine. For now. Let's just keep going.
Okay, so that doesn't kill him. I love reloading. Okay.
My dad's got a weed
Time
whacker
to
in his
save
garage.
again.
Never thought to bring it along.
The music changed to sadder music, so it made me... I'm not sure if he survives that. I need to keep my man... Need to keep my man around as long as possible.
Hear the end of it. Probably better off.
Let's see, so that nobody's mad at me for summoning the bad guy.
You sure?
I can
There's gotta be...
know that well, I know my duty.
Let's see, will you die if I make you get rid of the vines?
I feared as much. Stay close.
Thwack, thwack, thwack.
Mandana, are you alright?
I am not. Leave me.
Are you?
Yes.
Okay, Mandana. We'll leave, but we'll pick you up on the way back, okay?
Suspicious music.
Okay. Right.
She's this is his thing. The music, he's so scared. I don't like it. I think I'd rather everybody be mad at me, I'm gonna be real with you. I love save scumming.
These thorns would quickly make short
Okay.
of any mundane device.
Let's do my evil magic.
Yeah, and my dad would never let me hear the end of it.
What is it now? Goodbye.
That's not what I wanted. I didn't remember where my mouse was. Sorry, I'm summoning you back real quick.
What is it now?
Do your thing. Get rid of him.
Okay, fine. So it will be my...
Okay, get rid of him, thanks.
There. Now if...
Okay, bye. Everybody ignore that. Don't get mad at me. Okay. It wants you to click in a weird place to get past.
You okay?
Okay.
No, Logan. I am...
Yeah, you're so mad. It's called being pragmatic.
Who is it, Logan?
My name.
Yeah, everybody's mad at me, nobody likes me anymore. Just send me to hell.
Geist! They're going Geist! Stop them, Logan!
I'm trying. Come on, guy.
Okay. Saving again. I love having a trillion billion saves. Okay. Darkness time.
But in you, I will be
We have ghosts.
corrupted.
Okay, get rid of them, thanks.
The dragon? From Chinatown? Whatever he did, it did.
Okay. Now we can use Fancy Fireboy for this one.
First it freezes you, then it tries to roast you.
I can.
I need your help.
You mean? So yeah. What do you?
Can you help us get across the lava?
Sorry. Did you say lava? Bring me over. Let me see what I can do.
He's very excited about the lava.
I've learned some things. Things about my new body. You remember how much pain I was in when you met me?
Yes.
I thought it was the fire that was hurting me. Turns out I was just starved.
Oh, he's gonna have a nice little snack.
My body consumes heat, which means...
Munch munch, I guess. Yay! What a lovely little path.
Oh, man.
You don't have to burp about it.
That'll keep me full for a
At least
month.
say excuse me.
Anyway, it's probably best that I go back now. I don't know what this place is, but it hurts.
Goodbye, Jordan. I am happy that you are well.
Yay, okay. Save again. Can we get to 50 saves? Probably. What's all this then?
Well, we're here. No turning back now.
We're almost there.
I've got 4 full clips ready to go. Let's do this.
Shoot him! Shoot him, Vicky!
It's come this far. We're not stopping now.
Okay. Where can we go? Okay. Sometimes there's not a little walk button, which is weird, because it makes me think I can't walk. These thick glass doors lead into this world's version of the Empire State Building. Yay! It's locked! Can you send the ghost girl through it? No? Okay. Where could a key be? Can anybody here unlock the door? Nothing happens. Okay. Well then.
We're almost...
What can I touch? Can she jimmy it open with the sword? Because it doesn't look like there's any sort of object anywhere I can pick up. Come on, Donna, time to jimmy it. Oh, hey man, what's up? Hey man, what's up? Oh, I'm being polite. I don't think you can really lie a hello.
What the hell are you guys?
We met one of them just before you signed up. I called it a ligamental.
Oh, nice. Fun name.
Yeah, that fits.
A beacon was formed, leading the
I fed one of you guys in the beginning. Can you please be nice to me?
Eli?
Don't look at me. I wouldn't make that same mistake twice.
It's probably the summoning spell, huh?
The beacon was formed. That's all we know. What are we waiting for? We are all starving. Attack!
How many of you are there?
Several.
Oh boy.
Few. Anytime now, Madonna. Can we talk?
The time for talk is over.
Madonna, please speed up the jimmying.
Almost there. I am close.
Well, I guess Eli and Vicky have to do their thing.
Stop, please. There is no need for
Oh,
slaughter.
thank God.
Not this night.
He likes me because I gave him snacks. It's you.
Yes, it has been
Are you the
a
boss?
while. This one showed me mercy I did not deserve. That kindness should be repaid. Just this once.
See, letting him eat people was a good decision, the good and moral thing to do. Bye. Bye, guys. Have a nice day. Thank you for your assistance, Groot.
Nothing, Demon Spawn. You have been given a reprieve.
Thank you.
I suggest you complete your business here as soon as possible.
I'm trying real hard.
At
Oh, hey,
last.
finally.
Let us proceed.
Okay. Right after I save. Okay, here we go. Oh, hey.
Caressa,
There she
you
is.
finally made it.
It's
You
me.
had to cash in every favor you had.
Yeah.
But you made it.
I reached the final end with my full crew. I got an achievement. Yay! You really think we wouldn't come after you?
Couldn't be sure. I hoped you would. This is my world. You're only
You're
here
all just
because
living
I
in
want
it.
you here.
You're stalling something, huh?
I lit up my stronghold like a Christmas
What evil
tree.
thing are you trying to do?
I literally told you where to go.
Yeah, I know.
It would have taken you years to find
Okay,
me
trap,
if you ever
etc.
found me at all.
Don't get too cocky. The top of the Empire State Building ain't exactly subtle.
We're all New Yorkers here. How often do you even notice the Empire State Building, let alone go up there?
I went up to the Empire State Building once. It was high up and it was scary. I didn't like it. So tell me what you want.
I was wrong, Malcaressa.
I don't believe you.
Wrong to leave you in
You're
the
an
dark the way
actor.
I did.
You're lying to me.
We should have worked together. We should have been partners. I thought I could do it all on my own, but I can't. I need your help. The knowledge that you contain.
You'll never get my
Trust
brain.
me again, willingly this time.
No.
We'll be equals, and we can build this world together.
You're joking.
I don't
You've
negotiate
got
with
to be
terrorists.
joking.
I cannot detect falsehoods from spirits.
No, of course you
But
can't.
This must be a trick. It has to be.
I'm all for second chances, but this takes it a bit far.
But you did murder a bunch of people
No
for a
way.
whole year.
No fucking way.
After everything you've done, what makes you think I'd agree?
Who are you to judge me? I share
A
your
regular
memories.
guy.
I know everything you've done. You let that fire elemental go. He torched an entire homeless shelter. And General Zarog of the Merfolk, he slaughtered dozens of people. You barely gave him a slap on the wrist.
Are we trying to pretend that that wasn't her?
Let the Northwoods go.
Okay, well, that one was me.
You killed Robin Goodfellow, a high-ranking member of the Winter Court.
Yeah, but he was mean, so it's
A war
okay.
that would last centuries. And what about Stan Bates? He brainwashed people into killing themselves,
Well, the
including
little
a
girl didn't kill herself, though.
And he's walking around free.
I mean, she's just lying now.
Sometimes you
She's just
showed
making
mercy.
stuff up.
Sometimes you gleefully executed anyone who crossed your path.
Yes.
Lives were saved or
Yes.
snuffed out based
I don't
on
see the
your
problem.
whims. So don't get all
I'm the arbiter of
self-righteous.
moral truth. I'm the only truly moral good in person on the planet, actually. So everything I do is right and correct. All we did was clean up your mess. This is on you.
The whole world is a mess, Melcaressa. That's why I want to create another one.
She's trying to do a whole I'm a
gonna be
god
done
situation.
So help me, Melcaressa. Please.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck this. Good
You're
people
rude.
are dead because of you. I spent a year thinking I was going crazy.
But aren't you in a better place, Vicky? You're making a real difference now. More than you ever made as a cop.
This isn't about me. It's about justice.
Look,
Justice.
You can't run from this. You killed people. And that's not even the worst of it. You didn't just
You were
take
also
people's
rude.
lives. You twisted their souls. Made
That
them
too.
into something nasty and dangerous.
You mean those idiots in the Bronx?
Who cares about the Bronx?
Listen, what you've done is supernatural slaughter on a citywide scale. Even Alden limited himself to small villages.
Alden destroyed for its own sake. I'm not so stupid.
No.
Tell me
you
your
might
master
be
plan
worse.
then, so that I
Alden
can judge
never
if it was good or
pretended it
bad.
for a greater cause. You were human once. You can be again. Just come with us. Make it right.
You seek to justify your actions, to pretend all the chaos and destruction you wrought has meaning.
I can't think of anything more meaningful than the creation of a whole new world.
Well, what was wrong with
The void
this
is full
one?
of worlds, many more pleasant than this.
Why am I even talking to you? This is between me
There's a
and
bunch of them, and
Melcaressa.
this one
The
sucks.
peanut gallery could shut up now.
No, my squad! If you hurt them, I will literally kill you.
Relax, they're just asleep.
Okay.
I may not have much power now, but I can do that at least.
Couldn't even put a nice little
Besides,
pillow under their
this
heads?
is between
They conked
you
pretty
and
hard.
me.
Okay,
So how
now I have to
about
punch the
Will
ghost.
you merge with me willingly or not?
Not. Okay, what's your goal? Can you force her to move on? This world you created sucks. What if I say no?
Oh, sure. You could say that. I can't stop you. But you can't exactly stop me either. That's my body. And I mean to have it back.
If you can take it back so easily, why don't you?
Because I don't want to fight you anymore, Melcaressa. It makes the work take so much longer. And it's exhausting. Working together will be so much easier. Wouldn't you agree?
Hey, KK, can you get her?
Any other ghost? I'm not dead.
You look pretty ghostly to
In
me.
case you weren't aware, my body is very much alive.
Is there a kill myself button? What's your goal?
Guess if you have to put a label on it.
Cringe. Imagine wanting to be a god.
Roles, after all, breathing life into things. I just want a place where I fit, where I don't have to pretend. And since it doesn't exist, I have to make it.
Ugh. Psychopathic narcissist. Worst kind of guy. This world sucks, by the way.
I admit, it's not ideal.
Get
That's
good,
why I
idiot.
need
What do you
your
mean?
help.
Figure it
I
out.
absorbed a lot of knowledge from you, Melcaressa. But there's so much more I need to learn. That information is locked up inside your head. Well, my head. Yes, Melcaressa. As long as you were in my head, I could learn anything. All I had to do was think, and the knowledge appeared in my brain, as if it was there all along. It was like learning my lines without ever needing to read the script. You taught me about the Dryad trapped in the North Woods. The dragon
Yeah,
in
okay,
Chinatown,
everything's my
the
fault.
Merfolk's War. But I can't access new information anymore. Not while
Oh no,
we're
what a
separated.
tragedy.
So here we are.
I have so much knowledge, how come I can't remember it?
Because you are a textbook, Melcaressa. You can't read yourself. That summoning spell you've been chanting, you only know it because you remember me casting it. Well, sort of. I mean, the energy to create this place has to come from somewhere.
So she's apocalypsing no matter what. Got it.
Of energy in the mundane world. They worked beautifully too, until you cut them off. So before we do anything else,
Yeah, that's
we'll
not
need to make
happening.
some more.
Sorry, no more murder. I'm not allowing you to do more murder. So you want to go back and hurt more people?
Yes, but
Man, you're the worst.
Just until we make this world
5 to 10 years.
5 to 10
Kill
years.
yourself.
Then I'll seal off the portal for good. We'll drift into the void and join the cosmos.
That sounds so, like, unfun. What's even the point? No. Fight me in real life.
You sure? You won't reconsider?
Fight me in real life. Read your lips? No way.
Remember, I can and I will take that body back by force. Are you sure?
Man. Now I'm wondering, if I do the merge thing, do you think the kill myself button will appear? And I'll be able to just, like, stab myself in the throat and then, like, we'll both be dead and the problem will be solved. Kinda wanna see what happens if I just say no. Let's see.
You think you can resist me? Well, I'm warning you again. You can't.
But the
Last
power of
chance,
friendship.
Melcaressa.
I have the power of friendship.
I really, really hoped it wouldn't come to this.
I banish you.
Sleep, Melcaressa. I'll call you when I need you. That's better. Oh man, I am starving.
How do I jump off the side of the
Last time you fed me.
building?
But first, goodbye, Eli. You're
Man, you suck. There's no stop button.
so long,
I have to watch everybody die first before I fix it. They just turn into skeletons.
Hello, Officer Santina. None of you idiots could ever catch me. And now, You never will.
Man, now I have to go through all that dialogue again. Life is hard.
Bye-bye, Logan. 6 years of meetings led you here, huh? Was it worth it? Whatever, I don't care.
She's not even a fun villain, she's just rude. At least do like a funny little one-liner or something. Just like, you are an alcoholic.
Melcaressa,
Get
I have a
skeletoned.
question. I was thinking of heading to Queens. Is there anything I should keep an eye out for?
A building to throw yourself off the edge of, perhaps? So I'm like required to tell her evil person information. Maybe she can go get eaten by a minotaur.
Huh. Now that is interesting. Yeah, I can work with this.
Get 8, get 8, get 8, get 8. Get minotaur, idiot. Okay. Resistance is futile, says the achievement. But what if I don't do that though? Oh god, man. I don't think I had a chance to save, before, wait, did I? Can I load a different area? Yeah, this is the last one that I can save, or that I can load from. I don't remember. Autosave. Okay, the way is open. I didn't check last time, but whatever. I just know for a fact that this is the one where I opened the door.
Melcaressa.
Yeah, shut up. No place left to run.
This is my way.
Yeah, okay. We're here for you, though. Yeah, okay.
Don't get too cocky.
Shut up, what do you want?
We should have thought I'd merge with...
No.
You're joking.
I cannot
I'm off.
No.
Who are I share? You let that fight and general.
Yeah, okay, whatever. God, you talk a lot.
That whole this time, so
yeah.
The real Eilis would never talk this much.
People are dead because of
I
you.
love remaining silent for long periods of time.
This is.
Look, and that's not. You didn't.
You mean those?
They were.
Listen. No, you were.
You. I can't avoid. Why the peanut?
Everybody, shut up.
Relax. Besides. So how about?
Well, let's see the agree option then.
Sure. If you merge willingly. If not,
I don't believe her, but whatever. We'll see.
I might not know how to create life yet, but I am very good at it.
It's not like it's hard. Fine, let's see. Let's see what happens.
I've been waiting to hear.
Can you get out of me head now?
That's better. Much better than before. How do you feel, Melcaressa?
Bad and lame.
Well, that's true. I find that I do not want to kill them anymore.
Well, at least we have that.
That's your influence. But we still have work to do in the mundane world. We don't want them getting in our way, trying to stop us. I know. We'll keep them asleep until we're finished.
Yeah, she is no fun.
This is our world. Nothing bad will happen to them unless we wish it. Satisfied?
No, actually.
Good.
Where's the jump off a building button?
So, we have a lot of work to do, don't we? Where should we begin?
I'll put some water in there.
You might be right. And yes, I see how we can create that too. It won't be easy.
Imagine creating an entire
quick,
world with New York City as a base.
Require power and lots of it.
Worst
Let's go get
planet
some,
ever.
Shall we?
Okay. That achievement is a new world. We'll do it right this time. I don't think we will. Where's the option where I kill her? I want to jump off a building and kill her. I need this woman dead.
Melcaressa, you
Yeah, shut up.
no place.
Yeah, shut up.
My world.
Ugh.
Think about it. It would have.
You guys, oh, all the dialogue.
I was. We should have thought it merged.
You're joking.
I cannot detect.
I'm off.
No.
Who are you? I share you and Jen. You and she. You and what if he breaks
Yeah, murder. Okay.
That whole war. But this time, so hell.
Yeah.
But are you?
This isn't.
Look, and that's not. You didn't.
You mean those?
They were.
Listen.
All the
No, You might be worse.
Give the option to fight it, yeah.
I can't avoid why the peanut.
I feel like all of those options would lead to the same thing, but maybe they actually matter this time. We got...
Relax, so how about it?
What if I say no?
Sure, let's. Because I'm working.
I won't do it. I said no. I will not do it.
You think you can resist me? Last?
Okay. Let's see. Let's see if my dialogue option does anything.
Sleep, Melcaressa. Oh. That's better. Oh man, I am. But goodbye.
Yeah. So it's just that. It's just he kills him. I don't think there's an option where you get to not do it. Wait. You get out of here. Play your cutscene while I look at the Steam achievements and see if there's a different ending I can get.
Hello, Officer Santina. None of you idiots could ever catch me. And now, you never will.
Okay, let's see. There's still 36 more achievements in this game, by the way.
6 years of meetings led you here, huh?
How do I die?
Was it worth it? Whatever, I don't care.
How do I kill myself? Where would the ending achievements be located on the list of achievements? Probably towards the end, huh? Let's see. Why is it suddenly quiet? Oh, okay, well, it paused itself. What is... Where's my kill myself ending? Let's give me a moment while I look through. None of these are very descriptive. I'm trying so hard to read this quickly. I don't think is there even an option? Is there even an option to get rid of her? I don't like this game anymore. I don't like when they make the villain win. The villain's only allowed to win if they're funny, and she's not funny, she's just rude. Why is my sound off, by the way? Is it doing that again? Is it killing my sound again? Why did it do that? Video game? Why are you turning my sound off? Wait, I'm gonna close out and reopen it again. We don't need to have that little conversation twice. Let me start the game a third time, just to see. Oh god. Everything on my computer is going crazy. What's happening here? Work video game. Please. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Are you gonna open? Okay, there it is. Come on. There is a good end. Did I don't know, ruin my chance at getting a good end by doing some innocuous thing 5 minutes into the game? I wouldn't put it past me. Can you use all of your summons instead of out? What do you mean? If you keep clicking the first option? Maybe. There's too many options. I had like no brain power for all of them. Yeah, give me your speech.
I could this.
What are you talking about?
It would have. Don't get too. We're all New York.
Okay.
We should. I thought I'd merge.
Let's see.
I cannot.
I want to get the true end where I get to murder her and myself.
Who are you and General? He's you and she you and what he brought sometimes lives.
You. Oh, it was all me. Come on.
What I'm. But this time, so yeah. But aren't you? This is.
Look, and that's not. You didn't.
You mean that
they were.
Listen.
All the.
No. You were.
You see, I can't avoid. Why? The peanut.
What'd you do?
They're just asleep. I may not have much besides. So how about?
What's your goal?
I guess I just want ends. Any other ghost?
Yeah, get rid of her.
Dead. In case you weren't aware.
Instead of using the summons at obstacles, can they be used here? I don't think so, because this whole thing is just one long dialogue tree. And I don't believe that at any point I have access to my inventory while we're doing this. I think it's just a talk her into or out of it type of scenario.
I admit, I am saddened for. Yes, all I had to do was like you, but I can't. So here.
Okay.
Because that's.
What if I say no?
Sure, but you
You can take it so easily. Why don't ya?
because I don't working as a sign of. If not, well.
Can I have a moment to
Take all
think?
the time
Maybe.
you-
Nothing happens.
That's not
Yeah.
gonna work here. Sorry.
I don't think there's any. Are there any like secret clues in my paper? I don't know what you get a moment to think about for. Can I? I was just gonna say, can I jump off the building? Eilis kill yourself button. My favorite. My favorite button. Bye. Bye, idiot.
What are you doing?
Bye, idiot. KK. Tell my pals I love them. Bye.
You ruined everything.
Haha. I love the kill myself button. That's my favorite button.
Was it worth it?
Yes.
Was it all worth
Yes.
dying over?
Absolutely. Wonder what happens next. What a fun little adventure I'm going on. Goodbye, my lads. Whack. There they are. Vicky's face planted into the floor. I love Vicky's face plant sprite.
What happened? Did we win?
We win, everybody. Congratulations.
The portal. It is gone. But where is Carissa?
What? Slow down, KK. Oh.
What did she say? Logan? What did she say?
Logan! Give us the info, please.
They found the body in Midtown.
Yay, I love the kill yourself button.
Nobody knows how she got there. She just
Brooklyn killer found dead.
appeared. Probably for the best. A whole lot of murder cases got closed. Made a lot of cops happy.
I'm glad the cops
I got
had a good
call
time.
from Harrison not long ago. She was in the hospital. She wanted me to kill her. She was in so much pain she could barely move. The usual medications weren't working. The docs were clueless. Turns out the general got a mortal wound in battle. A wound so bad that Harrison could feel it over their link.
Makes sense.
I didn't kill her. She can do her own dirty work for once.
So we finally got a computer.
Oh boy, they
Although
finally got a
Logan and
computer.
KK use it to play their game most of the time. But it turns out Travis and Winnie Cook have a very active social media profile.
Now you
They're
can
back in
stalk them
Florida.
about it.
They seem happy if the pictures are anything to go by. And speaking of pictures, they post lots of Elijah. Sometimes a dozen every day. It hurts, being away from family. But this makes it better, somehow. I suppose I can live with that.
I went to a meeting in Chinatown not long ago. Decided to stop in at the Dragon Tree. Turns out it's a drugstore now. One of those national chain things. Kevin moved upstate, rented himself a place with the money he got from his lottery winnings. But 50 grand doesn't last as long as it used to. He's working as a short order cook at a local diner.
Ah, well, it
From what
happens.
I hear, he's made the joint pretty popular. Might be running the place before too long. I hope it works out for him.
A mania has gripped Brooklyn. A troupe of performers have remained on the Prospect Park bandshell for weeks, refusing to leave.
Well, that sounds unhealthy.
Several groups of graffiti artists have been painting every wall available.
Maybe I didn't
becoming
make a great
violent
choice about that
and
one,
must
huh?
stop. Writers, playwrights, and creative types of all sorts have
Oh,
been
well, they do that
arrested
all the
for
time. That's
causing
not
civil
unique.
unrest. They all have one thing in common. They belong to an
Artists
art
love
collective
causing
led
civil
by
unrest. It's
Stanley
their favorite.
Bates. I went to confront him, but he is no longer living there. We shall find him and deal with him one day.
Okay, well, I made
As
one
for
poor
Carissa,
choice. Whatever, it's
we do not
fine.
know. It is tempting to use the summoning ritual, but to perform it requires a death. And that is a line we will not cross. Carissa sacrificed enough, saving us all. Honoring that sacrifice is literally the least we
I mean,
could
yeah,
do.
technically I'm like
So
an
we
immortal
venture
demon, so
on.
really it's not that big of a
Enemies
deal
are
that I killed
defeated.
myself.
Wrongs are righted, and the wall against the darkness holds for yet another day.
And they all take a bow.
An interesting one.
No kidding. They ate the radiator. Who eats a radiator?
I want to know who eats a
Gremlins are the
radiator.
worst, huh?
Gremlins.
All I know is Mitchell never let me borrow his car again.
Gremlins real.
Hey, you guys hungry? There's a new Thai place down that way.
Is it spicy?
Probably. Why?
Eli has trouble
No,
digesting
poor
spicy
guy.
food.
Seriously? Beckett, I've seen you drink lava.
Believe it or not, lava isn't that spicy.
Oh hey, a creature.
I am Luna. I come
Shoot him.
across the void in search
Get
of
him.
conquest.
Stand down, creature. We will show no mercy.
What she said, just with more charbroiling.
Nice.
I have a gun.
I've got those new polymer copper bullets. Been meaning to test them out.
Guys, when you kill him, could you make sure there's no ghost left behind?
I'm not sure you can make
tired.
sure of that. Looks at camera. maybe later. Bye. Bye. See you. Well, I'm glad they're having a good day. What happens if you threaten to jump? I don't know. Do you want to find out? We'll watch the credits this time. Very silly. Cast in no particular order. Oh, they have pictures and everything. That's fun. Notable gulp from the monster. Whoa. I want to get my cursor out of the way of everybody's faces. That would be nice. I like that Logan Cunningham has the most hair ever and played Baldman. One person for both of the childs. Someone voices the male version. I almost forgot that they had that. This is like a school graduation slideshow showing everybody's pictures with music. Yeah, this is cool. I like an urban fantasy. I like a funny magic. I did notice, I don't know if they went past already while I wasn't looking at the screen, but there were two characters that I was like, I think those are voiced by the same guy. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. If I see the cop guy, okay, yeah, the cop guy and Kevin, I noticed sounded similar. I was like, are those voiced by the same guy? They were. I figured it out. I solved the mystery. One woman for every Asian lady. Fishman and regular man. It's a very, very close-up, very whited out picture of him. Additional voices, some guy. What did the improv group do in Special Thanks? Did they like improv group some of the story? We'd like to personally thank all the cafes that let us work inside them. That's nice. Some of them are dead now. It's less nice. Rest in peace those cafes, I guess. Kosi's and other Kosi's and Crispella and Tivana and Tea Lounge. You will be dearly missed. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making game. And thank you, audience, for watching. I do want to see what happens if I, just like threaten to jump. Oh no, no, it's only them and I'm not part of this squad anymore. Oh, that's so sad. Anyway. What if I do just threaten to jump, but don't actually? Will anything change? Let's see.
Wait, what are you doing?
Move 1 inch towards me and I fall.
Just wait. This is crazy. Why would you do this?
Because you're annoying and I don't like you. It's your body, not mine.
You got that all wrong. You're in a human body. You'll die a human death.
It be that way sometimes.
Is that what you really want, Melcaressa?
I'm prepared to die. Are you?
No, I'm not. You're human now. You could become a ghost. A helpless, mewling ghost.
They don't mule, they go ah.
I won't let that happen. I can't.
Well, it's all about you, huh? There's one option if you'll take it. What is this? Man, I hope she doesn't just stab them. Will she have the enough superpower to keep the world going? Let's see. Let me go.
No. There has to be another way. All my knowledge, all the power that sustains this world, it comes from you. If you're gone...
You can be powerless or you can die.
Fine. You win, Melcaressa.
Let's just get all the endings all at once.
You're free. I release you. Go back into the darkness.
Back to the darkness from whence you came. Thank you. Go back to the darkness. It'd be funny if she lost her balance and fell anyway. She is quite close to the edge. Okay, she fell forward. Problem solved.
What the? Jesus, my head.
Did we win?
A little bit, partially.
Oh, it's you people.
Ew, it's
What
you guys. I
happened?
hate you guys.
I no longer sense Melcarissa's presence.
Melcaressa's gone. Now get out of my way.
I'm gonna do some regular murder this time. Every weapon on Earth pointed at me, and Logan just like standing in the background like I have a
I got a
ghost.
caller for you.
So she can also just get arrested like a regular person.
With no powers and no veil, she didn't have a chance.
Brooklyn
The evidence
killer
was
arrested at
overwhelming.
last.
The trial took weeks. The press had a field day. But in the end, the jury took 10 minutes. Multiple
I got an
life
achievement.
sentences
Free at last.
with no possibility of parole. Donnie's been on TV every day talking about the case. He's basically super cop now, and that's fine. The kid deserves it, and I get to lord it over him, which is what being a big sister is all about. I got a call from Harrison not long ago. She was in the hospital. She wanted me
So we
to
get
kill her.
slightly different like
She was
flavor
in so
text, I
much
guess.
pain she could barely move.
I
The
think
usual
mostly the
medications
main
weren't
thing that
working.
changes is that I just go to
Doctors
prison
clueless.
instead of dying.
Turns out the general got a mortal wound
We'll
in
see.
battle. A wound so bad that Harrison could feel it over their link. I didn't kill her. She can do her own dirty work for once.
So we finally got a computer. Although Logan and KK use it to play their game most of the time. But it turns out Travis and Winnie Cook have a very active social media profile. They're back in Florida. They seem happy. The pictures are anything to go by. And speaking of pictures, they post lots of Elijah. Sometimes a dozen every day. It hurts, being away from family. But this makes it better, somehow. I suppose I can live with that.
He looks like such a cool detective in that picture.
Chinatown not long ago. Decided to stop in at the Dragon Tree. Turns out it's a drugstore now. One of those national chain things. Kevin moved upstate, rented himself a place with the money he got from his lottery winnings. But 50 grand doesn't last as long as it used to. He's working as a short order cook at a local diner. From what I hear, he's made the joint pretty popular. Might be running the place before too long. I hope it works out for him.
A mania has gripped Brooklyn. A troupe of performers have remained on the Prospect
Yeah, rub
Park
it in.
band
Rub in
shelf
my
for
poor
weeks,
choice.
refusing to leave.
I think making
Several
only
groups
one
of
poor
graffiti
choice
artists
is
have
a
been
pretty
painting every
good
wall
track
available,
record.
becoming violent when asked to
For
stop.
that many choices I was
Writers,
forced to make.
playwrights, and creative types of all sorts have been arrested for causing civil unrest. They all have one thing in common. They belonged to an art collective led by Stanley Bates. I went to confront him, but he is no longer living there. We shall find him and deal with him.
You just have
one
to
day.
follow the
As
trail
for
of
Melcarissa,
annoying
we
artists,
do
I
not
guess.
know.
Shouldn't be that
It
hard.
is tempting to use the summoning ritual, but to perform it requires a death. And that is a line we will not cross. And regardless, Melcarissa is free now. Taking away that freedom would be wrong. So we venture on. Enemies are defeated. Wrongs are righted.
So like the
and
first couple
wall
lines and the
against
last
the
couple
darkness
lines are slightly
holds
different.
for yet another day.
I wonder if the little ending scene where they yell at a scary monster is gonna change.
That was an interesting one.
No kidding. They ate the radiator. Who eats a radiator?
Gremlins are the worst, huh?
All I know is Mitchell never let me borrow his car again.
Hey, you guys hungry? There's a new Thai place down that way.
Is it spicy?
Probably. Why?
Eli has trouble digesting spicy food.
Seriously?
Everybody
Beckett,
point and
I've
laugh
seen
at the
you
white
drink
boy.
lava.
Believe it or not, lava isn't that spicy.
It's the same creature. Let's see anything else.
I come across the void in search of conquest.
Why didn't we see creatures like that this whole game, though? I want to see more of a creature.
Will show no mercy.
I love a creature.
What she said, just with more charbroiling.
Like when she agrees to let you go,
Nice.
there's an
I've
option
got
for on
those
second
new
thought I'm
polymer
jumping,
copper
yeah.
bullets. Been
That's
meaning to
good.
test them out.
It's just like,
Guys,
actually
what are you
no,
killing?
I've decided
Could you make
against
sure
it,
there's no
bye.
ghosts left behind? I'm tired.
Bye bye. Okay. We get our little triumphant, silly monster moment. Okay. Yay. Okay, now it's really the end. Let's go back to the main screen, I guess. Oh. The squad. Let me I don't know why it sometimes just stops doing that. Let me put me in the squad. It's me. I'm part of the squad. I'm still there. See, we're doing monster hunting stuff together. I fit right in. Okay. Well, now I feel like I'm just like a weird little floating head. I kind of want to go back. Nah. I'll live. I'll sit with the squad a little longer. Anyway. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for watching. I enjoyed the game. It's fun. Now that we've seen all of the endings though, I don't know. Should I play it again at some point? Probably not immediately right away, but maybe eventually I'll try one of the like other origin stories for myself. See what's different. There's, I think it was 2 more. You're either like a cop or a bartender or an actor. So maybe whichever one we think is more interesting, maybe I'll try starting one of those later. Yeah. Yeah, the fishing rod, we're catching ghosts. Just throw it off the edge of the building. Something's gotta bite eventually. Alright, well, I will see you guys once more on Friday. And we'll see what I play. I think I'd probably, if I'm gonna play this again, I'll probably give it like a couple of weeks of other stuff and then do it again, just so that I'm not forcing you to watch 7,000 streams in a row of the same thing. This is fun. I do want to see what the other achievements are. Maybe I'll do 100%. I'll get every achievement. It's probably a little beyond me. I'd probably have to use a guide for that, but hey, we'll see. Okay, shut up now. Good night, goodbye, everybody. Good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye.